data. You might buy a battery-operated, solar-powered, or hand-cranked radio or portable TV to monitor news. Start preparing today. For more info, go to fcc.gov/emergency.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Parents are outraged after a Douglas County school bus driver dropped off their young children miles from their correct stops. Parents say a substitute bus driver was behind the wheel, used vulgar language and threats. This Clear Sky Elementary student who was on the bus spoke with Fox 31.
He was threatening us, saying that he used to be in the Army and that he had guns, and he did, if we do anything wrong, there'll be consequences.
The driver eventually stopped at a random intersection in Castle Rock and ordered the 40 kids off the bus. A statement from Douglas County Schools says the driver is on leave while they investigate and say the incident is incredibly concerning as the safety of students is always their priority. The Boulder County Sheriff's Office asking for help locating a theft suspect dressed in a Panda suit. A group of 3 suspects broke into a gas station in Superior. One of the suspects was dressed in a Panda outfit. They returned November 10th for a second smash and grab at the same gas station. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
We got a late problem here in the heart of downtown. It is a stall southbound I-25 right at Spear, and it's got that right lane blocked up right now. It's holding up our drive. If you're headed into downtown, a lot of stop-and-go speeds yet that start back at I-76. This is about 25 minutes to wait through that traffic jam heading into downtown. Northbound I-25 looking better, leaving the tech center, headed up into the downtown area. We're still seeing some heavy slowing southbound 225 from Parker Road and both sides of 270 busy across Commerce City. Denver weather today, sunny, high up to 52 degrees. Right now we're at 32. With your Impact Traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of the man who saved 10,000 stranded motorists. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
So right now may be the perfect time for you to rethink how you pay for health care. And here's why. This time of year is decision time for a lot of people, but it's also when you can join MediShare and save even more than usual. For many families, joining MediShare means saving about $500 a month, which is a game changer for a lot of people, obviously. But what's more, MediShare members like it a lot. Their satisfaction rate is 98%. Imagine that. And MediShare is a proven thing, too, for over 30 years. It's a Christian community of hundreds of thousands of people now. And here's the thing. If you join before November 30th and you mention the promo code SHARE, they'll waive your application fee, so you save even more right off the bat. I'll give you the number here in a second, but just call and you'll get a price within 2 minutes. And again, the deadline is November 30th, so call now and you'll save even more. Here's the number. 844-43-BIBLE. That's 844-43-BIBLE. 844-43-BIBLE.
Auto accident? Get the right lawyer on your side. Call Fuller.com.
Weekdays 2 to 4, it's Ryan Schuling.
First, he ripped RFK Jr. for potentially bringing back measles and polio. Then Governor Polis sang the praises of President-elect Trump's pick to lead HHS. Now he's backtracking after getting ratioed on X. Jimmy Sengenberger has the latest with me starting at 2 on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. As you can see, if you're streaming this show in the wide shot, I got resident Deputy Dimitri here, Deputy Bo and Deputy Doc in the studio. We have Mark Szymanski here from Genesis TotalExteriors.com, a fine person and company. You know, the reason I say that, God Almighty, and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but the stories we hear about contracting, my God. Do you know how many how many times people call me over the days saying, I put money down, never saw them again. Whether it's roofing, siding, windows, decks, everything that he does, outside stuff, and when the weather gets a little nasty, he turns his attention indoors. He also does mold mediation, or remediation, I should say. He does mold detection and remediation, gets rid of it. Doesn't scare people unduly, of course. Honesty is his hallmark, but I just want to say this because I'm really pissed at the industry. Mark, no one. And by the way, let me invite callers. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. That's our regular line when we're here, but we also have 303 Martino. Now, that number goes to the studio when we're here, and it goes to our voicemail when we're not. And I will tell you, Kachina Kalori, my producer, will tell you, she checks every day and will call you back. So if you leave a number, we will call you back. That's 303 Martino, 303-627-8466. And you can text me. We have a line here at iHeart. It's a short code, they call it. You just put that in for the number and put Tom in the message, and I'll get it, 57739. I read each and every text. Also, you can text me at my private Google voice number, and that is 303-7, my Google voice number is 747. I just picked that from anywhere. You can pick any number you want. 747, because I like big jets. 999, because I like near perfect scores. And 5280. So it's 747-999-5280 for the Mile High City. 747-999-5280. Okay, back to Mark. Mark, no one is enforcing the Contractors Trust Act. No one. It pisses me off.
I mean, I can believe that. I mean, I think it's something that, number one, try to get some type of government official to do anything with it. And then, we have a fund that we keep separately for jobs that come in, and if they're being paid in advance, but a lot of times too, it's as soon as that money comes in, it goes out to pay for the materials.
Well, of course it does.
Yeah.
But what you can't do is buy a pickup truck or braces for the kids.
Oh, I know. Sometimes you see these contractors showing up in these great big 4-wheel drive pickup trucks with the huge oversized wheels, and how are you paying for that? I mean, that's just crazy.
Anyway, bottom line is that the Contractors Trust Act has no teeth in the state of Colorado, and I think we should give it some teeth. We should have some built-in penalties or something without people having to do a civil case. But here's the bottom line. The biggest problem in all of roofing, home construction, everything, even major car repairs. Money down. It sucks. Money down. Now, I say if you can, don't put any money down. There are times, and I don't say that is a condition for being on my show or being on my referral list. It's not a condition. But I will tell you, no matter who you're dealing with, it's the safest way to do it. But if you must put money down, there are ways to do it to protect yourself. You can pay when materials are ordered in your name, and you can verify it and make sure it's in your name. So if the contractor goes belly up, you could pay the balance of that order and get the stuff. Second, you can pay when materials are delivered. You can pay when work starts. You can pay as work progresses. But this is the number one problem with contracting. So get your calls in, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Any follow-ups, Deputy Doc or Bo? First, I'll start with you, and then we'll see, is Marc Mager on yet?
Yep.
Oh, wonderful. Why didn't you chime in, Big Mouth? Come on. Now he's not going to for sure because I just said Big Mouth. That's a compliment.
Oh, stop it.
Hey, why didn't you chime in on this, the money down thing? Come on. How much do we hear this, man?
Well, we harp on it all the time. I mean, it's crazy. If people don't listen, they don't listen.
So I got a text here, meeting with Pat tonight to sign on the dotted line. Okay, now we got one here. Just wanted to give you a shout out. That was from my other company, by the way, and I didn't mean to read that. I just saw it. But thank you, by the way. We love you. at Wave 8 Wealth Management. Honest to God, no. We're having wonderful results. Just wanted to give you a shout out to Fuller Law. Though our case isn't done yet, man, has his team treated us with the utmost respect, me and my family. They always keep us notified. I'm glad I listened to your show. You know what? And chose Fuller Law. Mark, that does my heart, really, honest to God, it fills it with joy when I know, seriously, that our people are just we're all pulling together to keep the brand, to keep the name, the referral list name, the company's name, Fuller Law, Genesis, Total Exteriors, all of my people. This is truly, you can't fake it and make it. You can't, only for a little while. You know, phonies are the worst thing in the world. So, I'm happy that you are getting good results because we care. We really do. And speaking of caring, I don't know if you've been keeping track of the news lately, but there are people literally going nuts around the country, and this Trump derangement syndrome is running strong. Do you know that 60%, it's actually 57%. Let me just put it here, but okay, here it is. I say 57. Oh, I'm sorry. No. A recent survey by Spruce reveals 64% of Americans feel election-related stress and therefore are either canceling or altering plans to be with people of the other philosophies. Does that break?
That's what's horrible.
Now, seriously. Now, listen, I got to tell you, my family is liberal. Every one of them, except me. They hate Trump. I don't even know how they reconcile some of the progressive thoughts, but they do, especially being strict Catholicism and anti-abortion as a church. Right. They're not individually. But I want to get into it. We never let it affect us, ever as people, ever. I mean, we just don't. We disagree. Mark, how about you?
No, it's a little different.
And isn't it because, though?
It's getting better. It's getting better.
But who pulls the gloves off first? Not you.
Well, what do you mean who pulls the gloves off first?
Who gets mad and says, well, forget it. I'm not going to do this or I'm not going to do that. Do you?
Well, it all goes back to years ago, though, like when Trump first won and then when Biden won and, people kind of rubbing that in other people's faces. Then when the tables have turned, then it seems to be different. Does that make sense?
Yep. But regardless, I want to say this, and I really mean it. There are a lot of sourpusses out there, but not that many. I thought, and I'm going to be straight here, I thought there would be way more. Way more reaction and way more sour milk and way more crying and carrying on. And I don't necessarily see it. And you know, Mark, I check a lot of liberal sources as well as conservative. I'm not seeing it. Now, I am seeing, lamenting and all of that. What could we have done and all of that? And I heard one ridiculous, I don't even understand it. It was on, the C-SPAN type channel they keep running all the time. Well, I get it through my Samsung TV. I don't even know what it is, but they stream stuff all the time. And so there was the Democratic caucus giving a news conference. And they were speaking, three of them, as if there's some kind of mandate. They came up and said, we know that we still have our mandate to enforce equity, inclusion, diversion, to make sure that we push our progressive agenda, that we fight for the freedoms of mankind, of course, all this, and healthcare, productive healthcare rights, or whatever they're calling it now, and equality for transgenders and all of that. And nothing they said is wrong. I mean, they're all wonderful things. Everyone, I mean, honest to God, everyone should be treated equally. And I don't know why we feel that one side doesn't believe that. But in any case, so they kept preaching like this, saying they heard their mandate. And I'm thinking, did they look at the election results? Did they look at that map that shows not just the population centers, but I'm talking about every county in America.
And to see that, how,
every county in America, the only blue was around L.A., Chicago, New York, and Denver.
And D.C., Tom.
And D.C., I mean, it was like, hello, we're in a pocket. Now, I'm not preaching to you, by the way. If honest to God, I'm not. If you're progressive, I respect a lot of your views. If you're conservative, fine.
Like what? I'm just curious. Like what?
Okay. I like the progressive agendas when it comes to financial stuff. They are, and again, this goes back to Obama and some of the new things. And
like only investing in DEI companies, stuff
No. That was started by the way, Fink and BlackRock. That was not an Obama thing. That had nothing to do with the government. And I had to actually study that. That was done by BlackRock, and that was insidious. That's a whole different topic. But I want to tell you, Mark, very astute though, they do push it. You're right. It's not law. But what I mean is in actual legislation, they've helped us with a lot of credit card legislation. They've helped us. And I think some of the Affordable Care Act.
I mean, what's a specific?
Okay. Minimum payments and amortization on credit cards. Penalties and late fees. Now, they're creeping back, I must admit it, but they tried to make some revisions. What I'm saying is, Mark, are you saying that absolutely 100% of everything that Democrats go for is bad?
I'm just struggling to think of one. That's why I asked.
Okay, and I think that, now there has to be balance here, but
Tom,
there needs to be regulations on insurance, and they're big on that. They're big on that, and I hate insurance companies. I'm not saying what they do. I want to carry their flag or elect someone, because I know Mark goes to the extreme when I start talking balance. But there are some things.
All I asked for was
no, you're
one
right.
policy.
There are few things, but there are things mostly to do with consumerism and consumer advocacy. And I do like that they expanded Medicaid coverage based on income to a wider variety of people who need it. And I think there are certain things that are good about it. I think there are terrible things about the Affordable Care Act too, but not everything. I like that they're big proponents on solar and solar credits and all of that, and EV cars. I like that part. I'm not, now what I don't like is when California says in 10 years no gasoline vehicle can enter the state. I mean, there are stupid things, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about there's some nuggets of things I like. And I just think that we don't have to just reject it out of hand because it is on the liberal side. Anyway, Jock, were you going to say something? I got to take a break. But
no, I'm just going to say that there's a difference between traditional Democrats and progressives.
That's true. That's true.
No, not really, Doc.
Not
really,
anymore.
Or else we wouldn't have had that candidate we just had.
Not anymore.
The most progressive candidate ever ran before. And by the way, back to your tax credits and solar that you happen to mention, that was actually started by the Bush administration.
No, I understand. But what I'm saying is it was really pushed by the Democrats. He didn't do it out of the goodness of his heart. It was really pushed by Democrats. And look, I think lately the so-called progressives, docs that are not your mainstream Democrats, they are now. But mainstream Democrats used to be some pretty sensible, hardworking, good people fighting for the working man. Okay? And I said this to my son one time. He says, Tom, Dad, you tend to skew conservative on things, and you tend to skew that way. And what happened when you were younger? You said that you were liberal, and I said, yes, I was. I did a lot of protests. I was for freedom of speech beyond anything you'd ever. I was for freedom of expression. I was for against big pharma. I was against senseless wars, blah, 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 blah. Okay. And I said, and son, I have never changed one of my beliefs, not one of them, not one of them. I've not changed my position on anything. And the world around me called me liberal then and conservative now. Because liberals now, we wouldn't recognize them back in the day when we were protesting in college. We wouldn't recognize them. We'd spit on them. Because liberals today want more government control, the more the better. They want to shut down free speech. They want to censor everybody. They want to mandate health care. They want to mandate morality. They want to mandate every aspect of your life, and they use race as a way to divide people, not to unite them. And it's everything I fought against, and I was called a liberal. So you figure it out. We got more coming up. I'm Tom Martino.
Hello, Steve Powers here from Audi Denver. We have close to 200 Audi Q4 e-tron and e-trons.
I got about 20 seconds, Tom, and Joe is on the phone ready when you are.
Lease payments starting at $330 a month
I'm
for
ready
24
right now. Go.
months. Go the distance with e-tron innovation today at Audi Denver and Littleton. Say hi to Aaron and his knowledgeable team today. The ideal shopping experience awaits you with a personal test drive at 6060 South Broadway in Littleton, or visit AudiDenver.com to schedule an appointment with Colorado's premier Audi dealership.
You know, I don't want to get all biblical, but Ecclesiastes says that there's time and a season for everything, and so do wise investment people say that. There's a time to grow your portfolio. There's a time to take a little risk. There's a time to then start wanting more guarantees and more income as you get toward retirement. Joe Ciano, we talk a lot about this, Joe, and you say there are benefits to guaranteed income annuities for retirement. Go ahead, sir.
Absolutely, Tom. Good morning.
Yes.
You know, right now, there's been a lot of surveys made showing that a guaranteed income for life during retirement is a top priority for people today. You're right. You know, there's a lot of cycles in life, and when they get to the point of retirement, that retirement cycle, people are needing to have a guaranteed income to feel financially secure. And this is where we come in. Our guaranteed income annuity that we have will provide an income for the rest of people's lives. No matter how old they live, their pot of money will never be depleted. In addition to that, Tom, the same annuity will provide long-term care benefits. And this is really an important phase right there, because if you have any problems with long-term care needs, it will destroy any financial plan that you could have made.
Hey, Joe, I don't have too much time, but I want you to explain the cost of living, too, adjustments.
Yeah, the cost of living. I mean, people can choose, you know, an annuity that will increase with inflation. So their payout will increase every single month if inflation goes up every single month. And on top of that, Tom, our annuity will give people a bonus. So besides the long-term care, besides the guaranteed income for life, besides having an inflation protection rider put onto the annuities, they also have the beautiful long-term care benefit.
I want them to contact you directly if they have any questions. 303-779-6600. 303-779-6600. MyMoneyMyWay.com. Now, let's talk about Made in the Shade, because want to talk about taking it easy? Well, Made in the Shade makes it easy to take it easy with your window coverings. That's the name, Made in the Shade, you know, like taking it easy. They come and do it all. They measure. They have a designer recommend stuff. They try to hit your budget. If you guys come together on a price and project, then they have the best installers in the business. You know what? Don't try to do something like this yourself. It is a major hassle. Window coverings done, one-stop shop, DenverShades.co. That's Made in the Shade. DenverShades.co. Hey, Discount Bath. Words you don't normally hear together, but I like the way they do it. You can go to discountbath.com. What a website name, huh? Discount Bath. How the hell do you get that? You go there, you fill out some information. They send you a link. You upload video, whether it's the hall room bath, a Jack and Jill bath, a master bath, or a bath in the basement they roughed in there, and they'll give you a price on the by email. You'll love the way they do business. Discount Bath also all-in shower conversions, $9,888. Discountbath.com, 720-979-2322.
All one word, TROU.
All right. Let me bring up. Do I have Mark's cam? There he is. Let me bring up Marky on the cam.
What's that, Mr. Liberal?
Let me bring you up on the cam.
Okay,
If your camera ready, let's do it. There you go. He's up, folks.
I'm going to start calling you Dema.
Yeah, you do that. Come on.
Dema.
Give me a break.
Voted for the old Harris.
Yeah, absolutely. I voted 3 times for Harris.
I figured most Democrats did.
Tom Martino, Thomas Martino, and Thomas G. Martino.
Nice. Nice. 4805.
Hey, Tom?
Yes?
Did you ever change the recording on the Martino voicemail to say that we only do on-air calls?
Oh, that seems silly.
Hold on. I won't say only on air, but here's what I will say, that in order to help, I know what to say. I'll do that. Let me make a note here. I forgot to do that.
And there's people that are going on next door
yes,
that
okay.
still don't understand that you're a talk radio show.
Okay, so I will make that clear on next door.
10 seconds.
Thank you.
TrajanWealth.com. 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Let's go to the phones now. I got Mark's camera up. For those on YouTube that want to be visually assaulted, his camera is up. You can see his fine little T-shirt there. I don't know what it says, but it better not say the monkeys. Sonny, what's going on with you, Sonny?
Hi, Tom. How are you?
I'm doing good so far. What about you?
I'm doing good, but I got a surprise in the mail last night.
Uh-oh. What is it? What is it?
I don't know where to start. Well, it's a parking citation, delinquent notice from the City of Aurora Finance Department.
So it's actually from, hold on, it's actually from the city, though.
Yes, that's what it says. It says Cashier's Office, 15151 East Alameda Parkway, Aurora, Colorado.
Okay, now, did they say when this ticket was given?
It just said it was delinquent, but this is the first time I've seen it. But the issue is that it says I have a vehicle abandoned on public property B, and they have a license and a VIN number and a Jeep and the color, and I've never owned this vehicle, Tom.
Yeah, okay. There's a couple things that are going on. It could just be out-and-out mistake, okay? It could also, and your address could have been, how long have you been at your address?
32 years.
So it's not that, but it's a mistake with the address. Or it's fraud, not on your part, but fraud, or some other mistake. What do they want you to do? Now, is it addressed to your name or just your address?
That's to my name and address.
Do they say the car is registered to you?
Let's see.
What exactly does it say, Sonny? What does it say?
It says, vehicle identified above on the date shown, official Department of Motor Vehicles records specify that you are/were the registered owner at the time of this vehicle was cited.
Okay, are or were. Did you ever own a car like that?
No, I don't own Jeeps.
Okay. If you ever did, or anyone who lived with you did, that could have happened.
No, nobody lived with me did.
Okay. Then I'd like to first, hold on. What I'd like to do first for you is get one of our peeps to run that to see who owns it and to see why it came back that way. So they have a license plate number and a VIN number. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's give it to one of our deputies, Kachina. You decide. We do have peeps that can run those numbers, and we can figure out who owns that car. And if it is in her name, that's where the fraud happened. And obviously, you just you need to notify the city and just tell them it's not yours and you never owned one and there must be a mistake. Do that no matter what we find, okay?
Okay.
How much do they want?
$75. Oh,
Yeah.
well, wait. It says, yes, it doubles after 20 days to 150. So it's due, total due after 11/14.
Can you send that to us, please?
Sure.
Kachina, give her instructions on sending that to us, and then let's tackle it. You decide who you want to give it to. Just let me know for sure who we're giving it to, and then we'll do it. Because I haven't heard anyone yelling out, "I'll take it." But
Sonny, you should just call them right now yourself. And say,
no, I
"It's
told
not
her.
my car."
Of course I did. Tell you, of course she should. But I want to know if it's registered in her name. So Deputy D is going to take it. Send that information to Deputy D, and we will check it. Thank you. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Listen, you should never leave your plates on a car when you sell it, by the way. Never, ever, ever, ever. That can happen. Or there's nothing else you can do if there's fraud. You obviously have to, you're going to have to just fight it, but not fight it. You say it's not yours. There's no way they're going to prove it's yours if it truly wasn't yours. By the way, waterpros.net has the best water systems at the lowest prices anywhere. That's right. And the best systems. I'm telling you, every day I have this wonderful coffee because of that reverse osmosis. And then water softening, better for your laundry, for your pipes, for you, for showers, baths. And you get both systems, $31.95. It's the most extraordinary deal, $3,195. If you compare it to plumbers, it'll be like $16,000, $17,000. Sometimes you get them a little over $12,000. That's Water Pros. Get the best at the lowest prices. 303-862-5554. 862-5554.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
Good news as they pulled our stall out of traffic southbound I-25 at Spear, so we are reopened across all lanes through there. Boy, it backed us up pretty good, though. You do expect delays here from I-76 as you work yourself across downtown, about 15 minutes through that delay. Hopefully that'll start to clear out quickly. We're still catching some slowing, both sides of 270 across Commerce City.
Correct, yes.
Thank you.
Rolling off I-25 to Vasquez. Westbounders bunched up right at Vasquez. And E-470 around 96th Avenue, both directions dealing with construction. Denver weather today, sunny, high up to 52. It is 34 degrees now. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
I'm Ben Ferguson.
And I'm Ted Cruz. The Senate returns to Washington victorious. Mitch McConnell is no longer leader. We bring you inside the Senate vote. Tell you what really happened.
Download Verdict with Ted Cruz now wherever you get your podcasts.
All right. John Fuller is a personal injury expert for auto accidents. That means you can avail yourself of an attorney if you have an accident with injuries and you want to know what you should do. You can call John, and he will gladly talk to you about what he thinks the case is worth for sure, the possibilities of collection, and what you need to do next. There is never an obligation. 303-597-4500, 597-4500. It's all free. If you hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis. And get this, you'll always have a cell phone number if you hire him. You can call or text at any time. His website, callfuller.com.
Hey, Tom?
Yes.
I don't think it's fraud because the address is correct. So I think it's just a mistake, obviously.
What's correct?
The address of the Aurora that
No, there's other stuff going on here.
Like what?
She doesn't have a VIN number.
I think it's
On her
fraudulent.
car, why should she have the VIN number?
I think
Hey, Dimitri, what happened with that lady and her $23,000 in Allstate?
Oh, Joan and I agreed that I'll call her after 11 o'clock this morning. She wasn't able to speak with me until after 11 today. So I'll have an update after about an hour-long phone call with her. And which public adjuster did you want me to talk to? Did you say his name is Matt?
It's Matt, and it's on our referral list, Paragon.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll look that up in time for my 11 o'clock call with Joan.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
Are you going up to play tonight?
I was thinking about it. What, are you going to be up there?
Yeah, I think I am going to go up.
Why tonight?
Because Suzanne's got a concert.
All right, well, I'll let you know.
She's going to go see
I'm up there.
Billie Eyelash.
You guys need
Billie
to
Eyelash,
carpool.
that's funny. Why, you didn't want to go and be depressed?
I can't imagine going to a liberal concert like that in a million years. I already barred Taylor Swift from my repertoire.
I don't know why she had to get involved in politics, but...
Well, it didn't do any good except lose her some people. I mean, but she does have $1 billion, so there's that. But Elon's got $270 billion. He is pulled so far away from everybody else, it's not even funny.
It's amazing.
He makes Buffett look like a...
How much does Buffett have, by the way?
Mid-range millionaire.
What does Buffett have?
I think maybe around 100. There's a Forbes. I'll pull it up. There's an actual
You know
list,
what?
Forbes live
Mark
list.
Cuban, which is like 4 or 5 billion, is it?
Yeah, he's like 5.
He is so jealous of Elon Musk. Oh, my God. He can't stand him.
I love you, Dimitri.
Thank you. And I just got your text message. Thanks a lot.
So, Tom, how would we run the VIN number and play it on that lady if we don't have a contact in the police force?
Well, do you want me to say that on YouTube right now or what? Because
Well-
we can.
Okay, just text it to me when you get a minute.
Wait, are you
Hey,
working
Mark?
on this? Or
No,
am I just got a
Dimitri's
text
doing
with
it.
all of that.
Yeah, I'm on.
Hey, Mark, could you send
Dimitri's doing
Szymanski
it, man. Dimitri's
those
doing it.
pictures I sent you? Have you done anything with that?
I'll work on it right now, brother.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Let me call that guy. I got one call ahead of that, then I'll call.
Okay.
Do me a favor. Did you text me those pictures or email them?
I don't know, but I don't have them anymore.
I'll look for them.
Hey, Mark, I messaged them to you. I'll resend them.
10 seconds.
2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Denver's talk station. Online at khow.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALKED. 713-8255. We have 888heating.com providing you a deep clean for $45. 888heating.com. They can also do free second opinions on your heating system and do high efficiency units for better prices than anyone for the same system. 303-770-2776. Save each and every month after that. Okay. Now, we have some news stories here that I think I want to get to. I do, but okay, someone first, smartass says, then to Tom, in general, you saying you agree with liberals' Robin Hood philosophy of taxpayer subsidies for solar, taxpayer subsidies for EVs, the wealthy paying more their fair share, Obamacare and equities, dismissing student debt, constant tax and fee hikes, SSD fraud, unemployment. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm all for that. Come on, you idiot. Did I say that? Here's what I said, okay? Again, here's an overreaching conservative with nothing but ignorance. What I said was there were some policies I found in the Democratic agenda that were not all bad. That's what I said. No, I am not for, yes, I am for tax subsidies for solar because I think that it actually helps all the way around. And I think for EVs as well, okay? And then by the way, they phase out those EVs for rich people, unfortunately. The wealthy I think are paying more than their share. So no, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with inequities in anything. And I don't believe in dismissing student debt because the way I believe you wouldn't like. Okay, I don't want to get into it. I don't want to have the discussion, but I believe college, I believe the worst, most evil billionaires in the world are college trust funds. And those are the billionaires that aren't paying a penny and just padding their own pockets, okay? That's what they're doing. So when you talk about these funds that these colleges amass and then still charge tuition, I think there should be a whole overhaul of the college system. So don't try to peg me, idiot. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I know I confuse people when I have diversity of thought. Eva. What's going on with you, Eva?
Yes, Tom. I am extremely upset. I know I had called about this before, and it's about the city just taking over without anybody voting on it, that they're going to be...
the trash service, right? The trash service.
No, wait, Tom. I'm talking about something even worse.
What is it?
Yes, the trash service is bad, but I'm talking about something worse. They sent a postcard in the mail.
Yeah.
Saying,
those bastards.
If you register your rental early, you might win a prize. What a scam.
You're talking, you know, listen, Denver's doing the rental registrations as well. You understand that, right?
Theirs is fully in effect, Tom. If you're not there, they start fining you.
Yeah.
Mark, are you saying in Denver they fine you, or are you talking about Fort Collins?
No, in Denver. Fort Collins, it's pretty new. In Denver, they passed it, oh my God, maybe a year ago.
Yeah, licenses are required for all residential rentals, and there are fines.
We didn't get to vote on anything. They just sent a postcard.
Eva, are you sure?
Yeah, you did.
Hold on,
yeah,
Eva.
you did.
Yeah, that's
Your
what I
people
thought.
out there voted absolutely positively to the people that are in office that made that decision.
Now, why do you think they're requiring landlords to register? What do you think the reason is?
We have to re-register every year. They don't say how much it's going to cost.
What do you think the reason is, Eva?
To make money.
It's
to
moolah.
Take over the properties.
Yeah.
They're
not going to take over the properties. Hold on. They're not going to take over the properties. Okay, let's not exaggerate.
Tom,
huh?
Let me tell you, they're going to they require re-registration every year. They don't.
How are they taking over your property?
Because they're telling you you cannot raise the rent but once a year and by only 10%. I have a rental that.
Oh, wait. That's different. Hold on. That's different than registration. So what you're saying, you're talking about the rent controls?
Yes.
Here's what they say. Here's what their stated purpose is on their website. They want to enhance quality. Housing quality, ensure tenant safety, improve communication with landlords, tenants, and city authorities.
Yeah.
If you read the minimum requirements, man, it's pretty wild. It's not a cool thing.
Go ahead, Mark. They said rental units have minimum health and safety requirements. So talk about that. Do you know what they are, Mark?
Well, yeah, I mean, the exteriors like buildings, sidewalks, outbuildings, fences must be in good shape, free from hazards.
Right.
Yards must have rodent-free, venom-free, insect infestation, not to be allowed. Hazards such as holes, broken sidewalks, stairways must be clear. Windows and doors must be capable of keeping elements out. Windows must have screens. Windows
do you hear anything overly oppressive in those?
Windows located within 6 feet of ground are required to have locks for security. All floors, walls, stairs, windows maintained, good repair, free from defects. All stairs must have handrails. Interior doors must be securely attached. Every habitable space must have a window with natural sunlight. Building contains 3 or more dwellings. Common hallways, staircases must provide at least one 60-watt light bulb per 200 square feet. Ventilation.
So obviously they're going to have inspections.
Every dwelling must contain its own bathtub or shower.
Hey, Mark, do you remember some of
laboratory,
the
water
Mark?
closet.
Do you remember some of the rentals you've been out to for?
Oh Lord, they didn't have any of this. In fact, some of them didn't have plumbing. To be
Weren't
quite
they a
frank.
storage shed? Wasn't one guy renting out a storage shed?
Yeah, so that was a sad one. We went out there. That was down the street from the old Rockies used cars, and we had a couple calls from there. There was dead bodies in one. They took the landlord. Listen to this, people. They took a single wide trailer and sectioned it off into 3.
Take a break when you get a chance.
2 dead bodies in one that sat there for over a week. But when we went there, we basically had the city ready to shut the place down, and then no one had anywhere to go. So it was either, live in a shack, or you went and got your water from the hose and, went to the bathroom outside.
It was a no-win
nothing.
situation. We got more coming right up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Our drive out here looking pretty good as far as the highways are concerned. If you're just getting on I-25, maybe through the tech center, both directions moving smoothly across downtown, up through the Thornton-Northglenn area. Not seeing any problems along Highway 36. That trip heading to or coming in from Boulder in good shape. I-70 in the clear here across town. We're a little slow on the transition, eastbound 6 onto southbound I-25. That ramp is always backed up any time of day. Watch for a crash cleaning up 58th and Broadway, another here at 43rd and Sheridan. As we take a look at your weather forecast for today, sunny skies, high up to 52, partly cloudy, low down to 29 tonight. Right now we're at 41 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of Jesse James, the Wild West's most notorious outlaw. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, K&H Home Solutions is there for you with Alpine windows made right here in Colorado for Colorado. They're the exclusive dealer for that, and they love it. They've been here 65 years. K&H Windows, they started out as, now known as K&H Home Solutions. The website's still khwindows.com, 303-471. 421-7100, and that's K&H Home Solutions. You can depend on them for honesty and integrity. 303-421-7100. Red Rock's Roof and Solar, we talked about solar. I think it's a great option, and I believe that you should contact Red Rocks if you're thinking about solar, because they do everything from the sales to the installation and the service. They're not just a fly-by-night sales company that sells the contracts and moves on. They're with you for your entire solar journey. For any of the service you need, they can help you also knowing about your tax credits and any kind of write-offs or special rebates, even government grants to help pay for the whole system. RedRocksRS.com. Look them up, 303-704-2449. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies does exactly what it says. They try to get you ready for retirement through various means. They help you devise a plan. They take your elements like 401ks and IRAs and things like that to come up with an income stream. And then they also want you to grow that nest egg if you're younger and keep it safe. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies also will consult you about estate planning and make the referrals they need. They'll also help you with things like long-term care. So why don't you contact them and talk to them? rpcenter.com is the website. 970-663-3211. 973, that's Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, 970-663-3211. Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, is anybody there?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, I have Eva back. Listen, she's becoming the new Drew.
Yeah,
Good.
she's
I don't
horrible.
care. Go ahead.
It's funny how we totally disagree on her.
Well,
Put her up.
Yeah, need some calls anyway.
and by the way, there's still a huge echo. I don't know, Tom, if you can adjust that.
Well, I how can I adjust it since I didn't adjust it to begin with? I haven't. It's no different than yesterday or the day before. I don't know what to do. Honest to God, I don't. I have no fucking clue when people say there's an echo, why there's an echo. Is it with everything? Help me figure it out. Where's it coming from?
It's every caller.
And in queue here, while we're talking, there's a huge echo.
Well, you know what?
Anyway, Eva's back.
Now is the echo coming? Tell me, do I echo?
No.
No.
Okay. Does
Just
Mark echo?
everybody
Does
else.
Mark echo?
Yes.
Okay.
When I'm in studio, I hear the echo from any caller.
So the audio coming, do you understand that they're controlling the audio of the callers and of you? I'm not. That has nothing
We
to
don't get an echo from you. I'm only talking when I'm in studio. Like yesterday, I get an echo from anybody but you.
Okay, but here's what I'm getting at, okay? The caller you're hearing an echo from isn't feeding from me to the station. It's not feeding that.
10 seconds.
I don't feed calls
First
to
talk
them.
station.
They feed them to me.
630 K-How.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. All right. Eva still wants some help. Look at Eva. Listen, I have to explain something to you, okay? And excuse me if I call you Drew by mistake. Here's the deal. The law is the law. If you don't like it, you got to get it changed. There are cities all over the country, Democratic cities, going to rental registrations. They're requiring minimum standards, inspections, and registration fees. I don't know what to tell you, Eva. We can't change the law. It was voted on, either by your city council or by the electorate. I mean, but your council, you guys give the authority to make rules. Everyone does.
Tom?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
What I would like is if you could ask how to contest this. Now, I did not.
You can't contest it, Eva. It is the law. You know, I don't want to pay property tax. Can I contest it? No. I don't want to pay water and sewer. I can't contest it.
Okay. I guess that's why people are moving away from here.
Maybe it is. Or they're not becoming landlords. I really, honest to God, listen, we vote to put people on city councils and on school boards and all of these, okay? And then there are consequences for our votes. You remember when we had the idiot that we elected to the Denver School Board, Tay Anderson, who lobbied and was a champion for having no law enforcement in schools? Then it was followed by so much violence, he got voted out and they put officers back in schools. Life is its own teacher. If now, as a result of registration, landlords decide not to be landlords anymore because of not just that, there are so many laws. You know, there used to be no rights for tenants. I didn't like that either. And then it goes, the pendulum swings. I mean, there's something called balance that government doesn't seem to get. It goes too far one way or the other. So right now, it's swinging in favor of tenants, okay? And that is mostly a progressive agenda. Now, I'm not saying it's entirely bad, but most of it is right now. Okay, there are way more problems than rental registration. Wait till you see when people can't evict someone who they thought had a month-to-month lease because they don't have a just cause. Wait till they see that. But how do you protest? You elect people who are in line with your thinking. That's how it works in this system. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up.
What's the website that you were using?
Do you want anything?
I'm good.
Oh, you don't want coffee?
Sure, that you were
okay,
scammed
so,
on.
is there anything?
Biot? Got it. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and place you on hold, and Tom will be with you as soon as possible, okay? Hang on. Uh-huh.
Serving a life sentence for rolling her car into a lake with her toddler and infant inside and asking the parole board for mercy. Venezuelan Jose Ibarra to be sentenced shortly after a guilty verdict on all 10 counts in the Lake and Riley murder trial. Riley killed while jogging near University of Georgia. ABC News legal contributor Brian Buckmeyer.
Not much of a surprise there, especially when you look at the evidence that the prosecution put forward in terms of forensic evidence, circumstantial evidence, digital forensic evidence, the cell phone, the fingerprint, the DNA on the victim's fingernails.
At the United Nations today, the U.S. vetoing a Security Council resolution demanding an immediate ceasefire in Gaza because it failed to include a requirement for Hamas to release its hostages. Escalation, President Biden agreeing to supply Ukraine with anti-personnel mines. This is ABC News. Some social media influencers are suggesting people stock up on products before President-elect Trump takes office and imposes tariffs.
I just restocked all of my K-Beauty, J-Beauty makeup.
TikTokers are warning their followers of possible price hikes for favorite products.
I have enough soap already to get me through the next administration.
Trump has vowed to impose up to 20% tariffs on all products.
So quiet.
And 60% on goods.
Hey, Mark, I sent you
Doc.
those photos.
What photos?
I just messaged them to you.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Containing bacteria. The company says it's working with the FDA. I'm Dave Packard, ABC News.
Okay, let me see here.
To find out if you may have prediabetes. And you can do it at doihaveprediabetes.org.
Those are just nails, right?
Yeah, just nails. And the one that is not painted is the one that fell down and could have killed somebody.
Hey, Dimitri, it's Bo. Are you there?
Hey, Bo, I'm here. How's it going over there?
A little slow, but okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wait,
Chris, that robot dog guy.
Oh, yeah, what
Remember
about him?
So he did get his money. He called me last night. He was very happy.
Good, it's
that
a
we were able
miracle.
to help him. And he's going to call into the show in about 5-10 minutes.
Oh,
talk about the success.
Great. Make sure to clear about half an hour from your schedule if he calls.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah,
But,
I know.
But congratulations on getting the money back from Sony, Bo. That was a miracle you pulled off.
What
You just
Mark?
need
was a little
a bid on getting it
we got it
fixed,
done.
right?
What?
You need a bid on getting
Well,
it fixed.
Not a bid on
and-
getting it fixed. I want two, two reliable people who do exteriors to say that it's improper and it needs to have a bracket holding it up,
All right,
not
hey-
nails. I
Hey,
don't-
Mark,
Yeah,
I'm going to send you. You want me to text or email you something?
you can text it to me.
I'm going to text it to you. Look at what these people did at his at Doc's place. It's stupid the way they did it.
Yeah.
And one of these boards, you'll see it in a second.
I think I
one of
remember
the
seeing
boards
it.
actually
Didn't this happen a while
fell.
ago?
I don't remember, honestly.
Yes, send
But
it.
he just needs something. If you would just even send an email to me and I'll forward it to him. Basically saying it's not done right. But look at it. I can't imagine this was done right in any form or fashion. I just sent it to you.
Okay.
I got to take this call. Right. Hold on, guys. I'll be back in a sec.
Doc, do you want me to come look at it? Is it your
No, because
siding?
you're not a licensed builder.
I want contractor's license.
Do you?
Who installed it?
When I bought the house.
Is it siding?
What?
Is it siding?
No, I'll show you. It's this. See, they have boards, but the only
Was that like some kind of
on the
sun
outside,
thing?
yeah. But instead of having like brackets to hold it up, you just have nails. Right, and it's gonna fall apart. One already fell.
So you need a letter from an insurance.
I want two people to say that I can get Coble Homes to fix it.
I got an engineer's license. If you want, I can come over after the holiday, after Thanksgiving.
All right, if Mark doesn't have two people, that would be great.
I got one. It's me. I'll come look at it.
Hey, how many different boards are there, Doc? How many?
Probably about 10.
Doc.
Yeah, probably
Doc.
about 10.
Doc. Doc.
Have headphones on.
His headsets are on.
Yeah, about 10.
Can you hear him, Mark?
I hear him.
Well, then tell Mark it's about 10.
Ten seconds,
I don't
guys.
know why Mark can't hear you.
Klein authorizes Ukraine to fire U.S. missiles deep into Russia. Right or wrong? And do you think this is going to trigger nuclear war? Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Marc Szymanski is with us today from Genesis Total Exteriors.com. Of course, they do everything on the outside of their house. They also do mold detection, remediation. They also do basements and baths and kitchens through the winter months. And I want to ask you about, Mark, I want to ask you about mold. One of the most confusing calls we get here is mold. Now, I will tell you what every single mold call has in common. And again, I'm not putting anybody down. I'm just telling you what they have in common. First, people say they're sick and they don't know why. After they see the mold, usually. Or when they see the mold, they say, well, I know I've been not feeling well. Here's why. And I knew something was up. Here's why. They haven't done any tests of the air whatsoever. Correct. They just see mold.
Right.
The mold appears to be black, but that's not black mold because it appears black. Black mold is a specific type of mold.
There's actually 600 species of black mold.
Yeah, 600 species.
600 species of black mold.
And they claim it's toxic always, and they claim it's making them sick. And what I explained to them, except for some crackpot home inspector that texted me one time and said, just the presence of mold. Now listen, just the presence of it he senses when he walks in a house. And it has nothing to do with mold spores in the air. And I said, well, that's just impossible, because the thing that makes toxic mold toxic, well, it's toxic at the surface where it is, if it is toxic mold. But what makes it toxic to people and animals is that it gets into the air. If it doesn't get into the air, it'll never affect you.
Right. And so,
or unless you touch it.
Right. Obviously, if you just see it, and if you stopped, you need something for it to grow on. So you need some kind of organic compound for it to grow on. In drywall, for instance, you can grow on drywall. You can grow on wood. It's not going to grow on steel. It's not going to grow on metal.
Right.
It's not going to grow on concrete.
On a carpet, it'll grow.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So yes, it can.
And it has to have food.
Yes, that's its food source. Then you have to have moisture. And then you also need to be warm enough.
So the organic material is the food source. The water is I don't know.
It needs to grow. I mean, that's what helps it grow. But so now you eliminate.
And then you need to have
those.
darkness or light.
It can grow on either.
Okay.
So
to eliminate it, you get rid of the water.
Get rid of the water is the number one thing you need to do.
And then you kill the existing mold.
Kill the existing mold, encapsulate what happened. Let's say if it's 2x4s that got covered or drywall, you can encapsulate that after you've killed it. And then you can go upon repairing the rest of your house or putting it back the way it was.
Now, how do you get it out of the air? That's just through air.
So we use air scrubbers.
Okay.
And so when we do any kind of work, we do.
And as long as it's not repopulating the air, it'll be fine.
Right. And then we also you also have a negative air pressure in the building or in the room that you're working in. So there's nothing. It's not spreading around. It's going to go out.
Okay.
Your exhaust.
So
and that goes through a HEPA filter. So it's not like you're just blowing out into the air. It actually gets filtered before it goes out.
But you say 600 species of black mold.
Yes.
Okay. When in your inspections of mold, how much mold do you find that's actually toxic?
So, truthfully, it's usually about 50-50 is what we'll see.
Okay. And then the ones that are toxic, how much do you see? How does it get into the air?
It gets in the air because it gets disturbed.
Okay.
And so, if it's sitting there in let's say it's an area that has air movement,
it's going to get into the air.
Right. You think about an attic space. Well, attic spaces are getting mold, and could that get into the house? Yeah, because you open up your windows of your house, and all of a sudden you got air blowing through your attic space, and all of a sudden you're getting air that way. Or is it just not an airtight house? You could get air filtration from your attic space into your living space also.
Okay. So the bottom line is you don't know until you test the air. Is there anything you do to test the mold itself?
You can do all surface tests, yes. It's actually taking tape and lifting off of that and putting it on a slide just like you did when you're in biology and back in high school.
There are those who call that also believe you're never going to get rid of it. So that's just a fallacy.
Well, yes and no. I mean, we're breathing it right now. There's always
okay. What I mean is in Texas for a while.
Oh, yeah, you had to tear the whole house
down.
There
were people literally tearing houses down and suing their insurance company for a new house.
Right.
I mean, come on.
Yeah, I mean, that's way over the top. And, again, so much higher humidity levels in Texas, too, that you have issues with that can just be part of it, too, is you just have high humidity, and that's enough moisture for the mold to grow.
But humidity alone does not make moisture, or does it? For example, will humidity in any enclosed space cause mold?
Well, again, you go back into even your heat transfer. You got a glass of ice water, and you got ice cubes in it, and it's a hot, sunny day on the outside. There's moisture dripping off the outside of that glass. That moisture came from the outside. That didn't come from inside the glass. It's actually,
it's from the air.
Temperature transference causes that to condensate, and now you have moisture in a room. And so you see a lot in crawl spaces and in attic spaces.
Is there anything you can do to prevent mold growth?
Well, again, getting air so it's not
not stagnant.
Air, right, not stagnant. You get enough air to move there so it doesn't get a chance to.
So air movement, and I heard light, Air movement and light, but you said it can grow in light. Air movement and light, though, are your best enemies, isn't it?
Sure.
Aren't they? I mean, okay. Martha, she wants to talk about an online scam. Martha, hi, I'm Tom Martino. What's going on, Martha?
Oh, hi. I'm Martha from Florida.
Yes.
And I've never had any problem like this before, and it has to be a scam.
What is it?
So back in July, I got a bill for an online clothing store called BYLT Basics. And it's $191.99. So
And what is this BLY Basics or Blight?
BYLT Basics.
Oh, BYLT.
So it's an online
Got it.
clothing store.
Mm-hmm.
BYLT.
Got it.
So it's an online clothing store.
Yeah.
And what had happened was it said Affirm, so like the legitimate Affirm credit is how they bought these clothes, or how the scammer looked like they bought these clothes.
Yeah.
So I have called, made lots.
Why?
spent
What are they
hours,
doing?
hours.
What are they doing that's negative to you right now?
Okay, so what they've done is they have, it was bought through Affirm credit, and now then since July, now it has been turned over to a collection agency called January.
Okay, so you have this charge is showing up where? Is it on a charge card?
No, it's Affirm it's a legitimate, like almost like a credit card, but it's a credit that has to be checked that you can buy things through Affirm, which is a legitimate company.
So wait a minute. So they're saying that you made these purchases online using some kind of credit card.
Correct. And I did not.
And
so
what's the
I
name
did
of
not
the
pay it.
card you supposedly used?
Affirm.
Affirm.
It's like a loan.
Affirm is a payment service. It's
yeah.
not actually a credit card. It's a credit service that online retailers offer.
Correct.
So you can get credit.
You can pay over time
For clothing.
Correct, yeah.
for anything.
Okay, well, I know, but in her case, for clothing, supposedly bought at
Built.
What is it? Built?
BYLT. It looks like
It's-
casual clothing.
Yeah, BYLT. I don't know what it stands for.
Yeah,
but it's a
it is
legitimate
casual
company also.
clothing.
Right. So I have called that clothing company. They have no record of me. I have called the firm. They have no record of me. But yet it has been turned over to
Well, wait a minute.
collection
Wait a minute.
agency.
A firm has no record of you. Built has no record of you.
No.
So
No.
the only one with a record of you is this collection agency.
Yes, January collection agency. But here's how it's affecting me is now this collection agency is showing up at my bank that I am delinquent.
How is
in
it showing
paying.
up at your bank?
Are you talking about your credit report?
It's showing it has it has been turned in 4 times at my bank. I just found this out because I just thought it was all a scam and there's no way it's going to go that far.
Yeah, but how is it affecting you? What do you mean showing up at your bank? What does that mean, showing up at my bank? I don't even know what that means.
I have not been to my bank yet, but on my bank statement, it states that this collection agency has put in a claim that
Okay,
I
hold
owe
up. Did they put a lien? Are they putting a garnishment on your checking account?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, see, that's what I need to know. When you say it showed up at my bank, is there a notice? Is there a garnishment?
Yes.
An order of garnishment? In order to get an order of garnishment, there would have to have been a court judgment. Was there a court judgment? In order to get a court judgment, you would have had to have been served. Were you ever served?
No. I wasn't
Okay,
served.
I need to know, we need to back up because I need to know you're reading this correctly. Your bank told you there is a writ of garnishment against your checking account for how much?
I read it. I mean, it's listed 4 times on my
How
statement.
much? How much?
$191.99.
Okay, so your bank told you there's a writ of garnishment.
Correct.
That's impossible without going to court and getting a judgment against you.
Well, they must have got a default judgment.
Yeah, but she would have had to have been served. So did you now January collection agency? Where are they out of?
Looks like New York City.
New York City.
Oh, are they okay? I've called and talked to them. They said that they said that yes, they have a record that I owe this money, and they have expedited it to the next level, whatever that means.
Who said that?
January.
When I called and talked to somebody at January, yeah, I have it all written down at home, the names of the people that I talked to, which doesn't really matter.
Okay. Did your bank say they are sending them the money?
Oh, I don't know. See, that's where I need help because I don't know what to do. So
well, what's the name of your bank?
It's Achieva Credit Union.
Did you actually go? How much do you have in there?
How much money?
Yeah, I mean, like roughly. You have hundreds?
Oh, thousands.
Okay,
I have plenty of money to cover.
No, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
Did you straight out ask your credit union if they have paid this bill?
What's funny is I was going there today and the electricity was off, so I thought, oh, well, I'm not going to stop there today.
Okay.
So, yes, I will go there and ask them.
Now, here's the deal.
Well, Tom, if they did it 4 times, then obviously it wasn't paid, because if it was paid, they would only have asked for it once.
Now, wait a minute, because we don't know the total amount of the bill. It could have been that they're taking installments. It could be that was the agreement with the credit for a firm, that she was going to make monthly payments. Now, when they took these 4 payments, or they made these 4 hits, I don't think you know what they are. I don't think they're writs of garnishment. Okay, they don't hit writs of garnishment repeatedly. They do it once. So what I think it is, I think they're putting through an ACH to try to collect from your account. But if they put 4 through, they either collected 4 times, or they keep getting rejected and they keep trying to redo it. And you're not going to like the answer, okay? I'm going to tell you something. If a firm or January, if they claim that you owe them money and have an agreement with them, this is the nasty part of banking no one wants to know. They're going to keep hitting the ACH until it goes through. Unfortunately, what you need to do is close your account there to keep that from happening and reopen an account somewhere else. You can't even use the same place to open a new account because the obligation will follow you. I know you don't want to hear this, but it's the God's honest truth. If they are going after you, the bank doesn't ask if it's legit or not. They do not ask. They just honor ACHs. I know it's impossible, but it happens. So I'm giving you solid advice, and that is move your money if they have not gotten the money yet, or get written assurance from your credit union that they will not honor any ACHs from this company. That's if it is an ACH. If it turns out to be an actual writ of garnishment, you got a bigger problem because there is a massive fraud going on. All right. I don't think it's a writ of garnishment, but you call us back and I'll have all of these notes and then we can figure it out. When are you going to the credit union?
Take a break when you get a chance.
In about 1 hour.
Okay. Call us back either today or tomorrow. Where are you located?
In Florida.
Okay. What part?
Southwest Florida, Northport, Florida.
Okay. Beautiful area. So what you do is call us back. I have you down here, and I'll put pending on this, and we will give you some advice. After you find out, you're going to find out, is it a writ of garnishment, or is it a request for an ACH or something else? Find out exactly what it is and call us back. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. Shop Colorado's largest selection of quality fitness equipment. With Fitness Gallery, you can find the right equipment to work out on your schedule right from home. I have a true treadmill. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment you can buy. You can save up to 50% off.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Fitness Gallery to find the right equipment and get moving today.
Keel and Park are estate planning attorneys that I love the way they conduct their practice. If you're looking for an estate plan, no matter where you're located, they serve all of Colorado. They can Zoom, talk to you on phone, or meet with you, and they go over your entire estate. Everything you own, you're invested in, everything that you want to leave behind, even a business, collectibles, all of that's complimentary. They've then put together a plan based on your hopes and wishes and errors. Once that plan's put together, it has flat rate pricing associated with what they're recommending. You decide exactly what you want to do. It's that easy. Keel and Park. E on the end of those common spellings, Keel and Park. Now, you can call them 970-818-8198, 970-818-8198, or go online and talk and read about them. lawkp.com. The art of granite is the art of doing countertops. Not just granite. They do everything from solid surfaces to man-made solid surfaces to natural stone. So what you can do is give them a call and get a quote on the phone, because all of the materials they offer you are wholesale. In fact, if you get a material big enough from their remnant yard, it's free. All you pay for is the fabrication and installation. And of course, tear out and haul away is always free. Call for your price today. Theartofgranite.com, 303-386-5919. You're not going to beat their prices and quality. 303-386-5919. Integra Insurance is here for you to help sift through all of the health insurance options you need or you want, whether you're self-employed, unemployed, low income, high deductible, low deductible, on or off the exchange. They will find a plan for you. And here's what's great about it. They make it simple and smart and save you money. You can't do it alone, not with all of these choices. 303-466-5500, IntegraInsurance.com.
Hey, Tom?
Yes.
We got Courtney on from Buy and Build
Yeah, I
about
see.
the auction.
Good.
It's going to close or going to start closing at 1 o'clock.
Okay, so
So we're going to try to get him on.
Yeah, we'll get him on now and then get him on later, too. Okay, got it. He never asked for anything, so I like doing this for him. I don't get what I'm looking at. Oh, this tree was the little tree in front. Oh, my God. Somebody sent me some tree pictures. God. In Newport, Florida. She got a bill for an online from Blight Basics. Did you find Blight Basics?
Oh, yeah. Built. B-Y-L-T.
I mean built. Okay. The purchase was financed, right?
Through a firm.
Okay. And now the collection agency is called what?
It's called
The New York Collection Agency. I didn't write it down.
I have it in my computer because I had their website. It's called January Collections out of New York, and they also have an office in Florida.
Called January. Is trying to collect.
Good morning. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show.
$119 or something.
It was 100 something.
Hello, Tom Martino Show. How can I help you?
From her bank. I don't understand that.
Yeah, she said it showed up in her bank, but what does that mean?
I don't know.
Was it a withdrawal?
10 seconds, guys.
Was it a rid of guard?
Your trusted local fiduciary advisors, TrajanWealth.com. 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. I just can't believe how many online scams there are these days. My God, it gets to be crazy what people put up with. Sharon, I looked at this now, this email you sent with a tree. Let me ask you this. That small tree, you hired someone to trim?
No. What happened is the house next door to me was sold, and a developer came, knocked it down, and built a home on it. And the general contractor told me that my and it's a.
And this is right next door to you?
Fruit. Correct. Yes. And he told me that my branches were on his property.
The builder said this. The builder or the developer?
It's the general contractor of the developer.
Okay, the general contractor said, "Hey, your branches are encroaching on my property."
Correct.
And then what did he say? He was going to cut it back?
Well, yes, he came and he cut it, and then this is the picture.
He killed it.
Yeah. Well, I got it appraised, and it was 85% excellent condition, and now it's 57%.
It doesn't even look 57. It looks dead to me.
Well, that's their side. If you look at that last picture, that's the side that I'm looking at.
Okay, so what do you want? Because they have a duty. If they're going to cut it back, they have a duty to do it properly.
And they did not do it because I had it appraised, and they said that it was a direct cause from the pruning.
Here's what I don't understand. Why did they do it? It's pretty. Why wouldn't they want those branches? I don't even understand why they did it. I mean, why wouldn't you want a pretty tree bordering your property? Why would you have to cut it off at the property line? Why?
Correct. Yeah, and do you see that first picture? That's the property stake.
I know. What I'm saying is, I mean, people usually love having trees around. Why would they cut it back just because it's encroaching? I mean, it's not like it was blocking the house or anything.
That's correct.
It just makes no sense to me.
You know, it looks like they cut it back onto her property area.
Yeah, they cut it even farther than your fence. It looks like. So they pruned it. Did they ask your permission to prune it?
Well, he said if it's on my property, I can cut it off.
But they must use diligence. I mean, this is a hack job.
Correct, and that's what the arborist told me. It was a hack job. So my question is, the appraisal that they sent me is way over small claims. And
wait.
so
What did they say it would take to replace? Is this for replacing the tree?
Well, this is for the damage done, and then for
what?
treatment.
Okay, hold on, Sharon. I don't need to know any details. I need to know this. is the damage amount for replacing the tree?
It's $15,600 for the damage of the tree, and then to treat it and then replace it if the treatment doesn't work.
Okay. That doesn't make sense. Okay?
Why?
Well, I'll tell you why. Because damages can't be either or. So, you give them a value of the tree to remove and replace. That's a damage. To say it's going to be 15 to try to treat it, and if that doesn't work, to replace it, well, that might be, they don't have to pay for your trying. Now, they can pay for your trying, but they don't have to pay for both. What I'm saying is there's the ultimate price of the tree. If you get paid for it, you can decide to try to fix it or try to replace it. But the tree has an infinite value, period. You can't make, like what if it would take $10,000 to experiment fixing it and then it doesn't work? Does that mean you pay $2,000 to replace it? If it costs $2,000 to replace it, you charge them $2,000. You don't charge them the $10,000 to try to bring it back. You have to have, you have to mitigate your damage. So what is the price to replace the tree, period?
They didn't give it to me on the appraisal.
That's what you need, okay? Do you know how much of that bill for $15,000 is treating it and trying to bring it back to life, and how much of that bill is for replacing it?
Yes. Well, no, not replacing it. They said the damage to the tree was $10,000.
That makes no sense to me. Okay, so I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Damage does not have a price. Repairs have a price, and replacement have a price. And you don't pay for both repairs and replacement. You pick one. Okay? So what I'm getting at is you can't go after them for anything until you define your loss. And
okay, the loss for the tree was appraised at $10,000.
Okay. If you paid that company $10,000, they can remove and replace that tree. Is that right?
Okay.
Is that right? I'm asking you. I didn't talk to them.
I'm thinking, yes.
Okay, Sharon, I don't mean to perplex you. I just mean to help you. So, here's what you need to do. You need to ask the arborist, how much will it cost to remove and replace the tree with a like tree, period. Not with a baby sapling, but with a like tree. If the price is $10,000, that's your loss. If the price is $5,000, that's your loss. Okay? Now, if they say to you, but we can try to bring it back for $2,000, the problem is they don't have to experiment with bringing it back and then expect them to pay $5,000 to replace it or whatever. It's the replacement of the tree is your ultimate loss. Okay?
Okay.
So once you get that amount, we'll fight for you to try to get them. These people have to have insurance. They were negligent, in my opinion. I don't understand why the hell they had to kill it. Anybody, that arborist probably told you, anybody who did it properly would not have to kill it, right?
Correct.
Make sure that arborist is willing to testify for you. And I don't mean go into court, although you may want to try to put in a claim with your homeowner's insurance, and maybe they'll subrogate the claim. Let's get Compass Insurance on to see what they have to say about this. I want to know if you can put in a claim for that. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Still doing really well on our drive out here this morning. We aren't seeing any delays up and down that I-25 corridor, really. Traffic flow looking good. Downtown to the Tech Center, up through the Thornton-Northland area. And even if you're traveling outside the city,
We have another Art of
north
Granite.
up towards Fort Collins or south through Castle Rock, Colorado Springs, everything's in great shape there as well. C-470 looks good on the south and west side of town. 225 wide open across Aurora. And we aren't seeing any slowing for I-70 here in the city. Traffic flow looks great with no big problems out here. Denver weather today, sunny, high up near 52 degrees. Right now we're at 45 in downtown Denver. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Macy's Backstage has amazing deals on everything you need to celebrate the holidays, all for $15 and under. Get low prices every day on unique finds before they're gone. In-store only at Macy's Backstage today. Find a location near you at macy'sbackstage.com.
888heating.com does high-efficiency air and furnaces, and if you're looking to replace, they say they have the best value for the same equipment anywhere, and you can save 30 to 40% every single month. That's 888heating.com. And they'll also do a deep clean and assess your furnace, $45. A deep clean with a no breakdown guarantee. 303-770-2776, 770-2776, 888heating.com. If you're looking for countertops, book nooks, bars, bar tops, even art nooks, you can call the Art of Granite for anything natural stone, man-made, and if you can get the piece from their remnant yard, the material's free. Absolutely. No gimmick. Now listen, here's the deal. Always, if you can't get it free, there's always wholesale on countertop materials at the Art of Granite and quotes on the phone. They tear out and haul away free as well. TheArtofGranite.com are great people, located in Golden and serving the entire Front Range and mountain communities. That's the Art of Granite. Get your price right now, 303-386-5919. Okay. Are you there, Dragon?
Yeah, buddy. What's up?
And is Kachina listening?
No, she left.
Okay. Is Mark there? I want to.
Yeah.
I just wanted to explain something. So when Kachina is in that studio there, and she's listening to a caller, and she says there's an echo, that has absolutely nothing to do with me. She's in the studio. She's getting that caller from Dragon. She's not getting it from me. In fact,
Tom, when I'm in studio, I hear it.
Okay, I don't doubt you hear it.
same.
I don't doubt you hear it, but certainly you know enough about electronics to know that I'm not feeding you that sound. I am not feeding you that sound. The studio's feeding you that sound.
Well, that's easy to figure out. All you have to do is plug your mic directly into the Comrex. Don't send anything. Just go basic, and we'll see if it's there or not.
Oh, I can just turn down the... Here's the deal, though. So what you're thinking is that my return audio is bleeding back through my microphone?
I don't know. I don't know where
Dragon,
it's coming
could
from,
that be
but-
happening?
I don't play with those units so much, so I cannot speculate. as
So
to
no,
how it would be
now
happening.
I understand that. If in fact my return audio that I'm hearing, I hear the caller, if it was going back to the studio, it would cause that echo. It would have to be a bad mix minus on my road. That's exactly what it would be. If truly it could be. That makes sense, Mark. If in fact my road or my mix minus is feeding a little bit of the return audio back. So what I would have to do is figure that out on the mix minus here. So I need to know, this Rodecaster, how good the mix minus is on it. I wish that, let's see. You know, I'll tell you what would be best if I never needed a goddamn Brody, if I could just go, but I can't just put all the mics through that son of a bitch. I think the Rodecaster, in my opinion, is way overrated.
Hey, Tom, I know you love this stuff. There's a survey on one of the sites for the top 50 best cities to live in the USA.
Yeah?
Number
How do they figure it best to live in? A cost or crime or what?
Offline, Doc.
I'm offline. It's just, I don't know, but number 1 is Austin. Number 2 is Denver.
Really?
Yeah.
And Austin is, of all the cities in Texas, is the liberal city.
Well, Austin has a great young population. It's got a lot of employment opportunities. It's got a great music center, and it's a beautiful part.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful city. Austin is great. But
Well,
I'm
it's not
saying,
bad being number 2.
what's that?
I said it's not bad for us being number 2.
Yeah, but I don't understand how we're number 2 with our crime
10
and
seconds,
our
guys.
bullshit.
Hurt in a car crash? Get John Fuller on your side. Call Fuller.com.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
All right, for those who love deals, man, I'm telling you, the deals are extraordinary. I want to bring up Courtney Pierce, one of the owners at Buy and Build. Buyandbuild.net is their website, and I've been associated with them for many, many, many years, promoting them because I love this place. Now, Buy and Build Kitchen and Bath. Now, I know for years, if people went to the store, they would, and you moved and have a better, I mean, it's been a while now. How long has it been since you moved to that new location at South LaPan? When did you move?
We moved in 2018, halfway through the year, so we opened in June of 2018 at our new
I didn't realize you'd been there that long. It's 560 South LaPan. Now, let me just get the store first. The store used to have a bit of everything, light fixtures and all kinds of stuff, and flooring and cabinets. Is it confined now to kitchen and bath? Or, I mean, it was always kind of that, right?
Yes, it was always kind of that, but we've pretty much specialized on what we're good at is kitchen and bathroom cabinets, countertops, sinks, and faucets.
Okay. And what about light fixtures? No more?
We don't do light fixtures anymore. We don't do flooring anymore. Now, we do have some flooring that you can buy through us that you can pick up at a different location. Still a good deal, but we got out of lighting and a lot of little stuff.
Okay, but you can still those.
Not the case with the auction, though.
You can still do those extraordinary faucets and all of that, right? And bathroom hardware?
Yes, correct.
Yeah. So the auction, though, everything I just said, you have plus more for the auction because
correct.
you
At the
collect
auction,
stuff
we
all
have
year long
the
for the
full line
auction.
Of everything we used to have and more.
Yeah. So explain then, if people, you use a service called Roller Auction. It's a giant online auction, and Roller Auction is what you direct people to. Roller, R-O-L-L-E-R, rollerauction.com. Now, when you go there, you'll see on the front page a link to Buy and Build, or, of course, you can always simply search it. But you'll see Buy and Build, usually right on the front page there. I'm going there right now. Yep, Buy and Build, listed on one of the front big panels. And when you click on that, you're going to find all of the things from Buy and Build. Now, here's the great part. Sometimes, Courtney, it's not great for you, but sometimes people get things literally for pennies.
Correct.
Now,
We
how's
have a lot of items in this auction right now. We have over 1,000 lots, and there's still plenty of them that hadn't even been bid on yet. So there's a bunch of stuff sitting at zero that you could get for $5 for cases full of light bulbs or lighting fixtures or lots of different things.
And there's cabinets and countertops and vanities. Oh, my God. There's so much stuff, too much to truly mention. So if they go to rollerauction.com, I just did that. Then I clicked on the Buy and Build link. I'm in the Buy and Build site. please go down the line. Don't just look at the first few pages. You got to go deep to get the bigger stuff. But my God.
It's like 7 and 8, you get flooring and doors and.
If you're redoing your house, if you're improving, if you think you're going to do it in the future, it'd be worth stashing this in the garage. You will never. I mean, there are some big, beautiful pre-hung doors with a current bid of $45. Holy crap.
Those are $250 to $500 doors, depending on the size, but they're all solid pine. There's knotty pine, 2 panels, and solid pine, 6 panels. They're all on stain grade frames, pre-hung, in every size you can imagine.
Then there's an exterior door with an entry door with fixed lights in it, and the current bid's $1,300. Courtney, I was shopping for a door. These doors that I see here started at like $5,000. Man,
yeah, for sure.
Incredible.
Alder, very solid core, beautiful grand entryway units with 14-inch side lights. Those things are the.
Then there's all kinds of stuff like 140. Listen to this: 140 linear feet of solid red oak trim or window casing. I mean, there's so much stuff. You just have to peruse this. Even if you have a contractor doing stuff, save money. You have carpeting. Come on, man, 20 cents. 20 cents?
Yeah, the carpet right now is super cheap. 20 cents a square foot. That's only $1.80 a yard right now for really nice full rolls of brand new plush and frisé carpet.
You know, Marc Szymanski with Genesis Total Exteriors. Mark, if you have a project going on here, bro, look at these prices.
Yeah, I mean, normally we'll send customers. And because I'll let them pick their things out. That's a personal preference thing.
And this area rug that's just gorgeous, $15. So what's the strategy? Things start closing when?
Things start closing at 1 o'clock p.m. today. And what happens is at 1 o'clock p.m., the first 3 items will close. And then at 1:01 p.m., the next 3 items will close. And that goes through until all the items over 1,000 lots are sold. And now if you are bidding at the very last minute, you bid with, say, 10 seconds left, it'll go into 2 minutes of extended bidding. So whoever you're bidding against has an opportunity to counter, which also gives you the opportunity to counter.
So for 2 minutes only, does it keep doing that, or does it just end after the initial 2 minutes?
No, it'll keep doing it after every bid. You get 2 more minutes.
Oh my God! So do you ever have people bidding against each other that keep that thing going and going and going?
They do, sometimes for almost an hour after the lot was supposed to close. Sometimes it just stays really low until the last second, and then people realize, oh my God, that's worth $1,000, and it's sitting at $25 right now. So it can go for a long time with people just going back.
Break when you can, buddy.
Okay, so rollerauction.com. What I'd like you to do is come on when it starts closing and give me examples of things that closed and some of the deals people got. And people, don't miss out. Rollerauction.com. Look for buy and build. More coming up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Still doing really well on our drive out here this morning. We aren't seeing any delays up and down that I-25 corridor, really. Traffic flow looking good. Downtown to the Tech Center, up through the Thornton-Northglenn area. And even if you're traveling outside the city, maybe north up towards Fort Collins or south through Castle Rock, Colorado Springs, everything's in great shape there as well. C-470 looks good on the south and west side of town. 225 wide open across Aurora. And we aren't seeing any slowing for I-70 here in the city. Traffic flow looks great with no big problems out here. Denver weather today, sunny, high up near 52 degrees. Right now we're at 45 in downtown Denver. With your Impact Traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of Jesse James, the Wild West's most notorious outlaw. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Joe Lazare is a criminal defense attorney that I hope you absolutely, positively never need. Now, here's the deal. If you do need an attorney, call Joe. All the consultations are free. DUIs or any other charge, life does not go perfectly. Call Joe. Talk to him. Then he'll give you a flat rate price, and that price will not change. Joe Lazzara, Lazzara, free initial consultations, flat rate pricing, 303-429-6200, 303-429-6200. You know, Integra Insurance has the ability to go through and sift through hundreds of insurance plans for you, health insurance. And they make it simple and smart. And I truly think you can never do it better on your own. Going direct doesn't save you money. I have used Integra for many, many years, even before affordable health care. They help me find the best insurance. Right now, they're helping me with Medicare supplements and a drug plan. They can help you with any kind of insurance, regular insurance, unemployed, if you're employed and your employer doesn't offer one, or you have your own business, whatever it is, 303-466-5500, individual plans, 303-466-5500, integrainsurance.com. Hey, we've had Gravinas on the referral list for many years, and they have been around since 88, and Larry started it after working for his dad since 72. Gravina windows and doors, and they are siding and doors, and they're on 950 West Evans with the heritage every company wants. GravinaWindows.com. That's Larry now and his son Nick. The original Gravinas, 950 West Evans, 303-472-8462, 303-472-8462. All right. About twice, I think, a year. I think he could do maybe quarterly, but I doubt it. But man, it's the most incredible. Now his regular prices aren't really bad, but you never. I mean, some of this, there's just so many things. If I sometimes look and say, I wish I was doing something. I mean, because it's like incredible. You should start bidding on some stuff. You ought to talk to Mark, too. He's great at that stuff.
Pay this guy.
Yeah, but this is all
illegal.
We do that.
What was that? You got life in prison?
Selectively.
God dang. We got paid, taxpayers got paid 60, 70 grand a year to house him for 20, 30 years.
I know,
Just
but,
fucking deport his ass. That's bullshit.
Well,
He should have never came in here in the first place. He should
I
have got
think
the.
if he's locked up in a cell 23 hours a day for the rest of his life, that's worse than death.
Did Mark go away?
I would take the.
He's on the phone.
Okay.
The injection, what do they call it? I wouldn't want to be
The
locked
injection?
up. The lethal injection.
You have about a minute once we come back, Tom.
All right, thank you. I'm going to go to Dimitri. Demental. Demented.
Yeah. 8 by 10 cell.
Yeah, that's what I
hours
meant.
a day.
In solitaire?
Deputy Demento. That
Your life.
Yeah, but they don't do that.
They
to
do.
people. They do?
Yeah.
Really? They do.
Check in the supermarket.
So I bought some sunglasses for the first time
probably
that have
would.
progressive lenses because I'm just getting a little. Although with my new lenses, they weren't supposed to. I was supposed to have perfect eyesight, but I find in the cockpit, shit. Sometimes it's just a little hard to see, and I don't know why. Like I said, because I have like
we're gonna spend $1.4 million
permanent lenses that I had put in that overcome presbyopia, and it's not supposed to be affected. They said it'll never change, but a little tiny bit. And so
you using readers then, or what?
Well, I don't need. No, I can see almost everything. There's a mid-range, tiny mid-range that I can't see, and in the cockpit, it's like where the altimeter is and stuff. But that's the only thing. So I got these glasses that has that it's progressive. It has no correction up here, just a little down here. I'm going to see how
they should bring back.
But I don't need regular readers like when I'm just here.
That would deter a lot of
tired eyes because I use them to everything up because I have terrible dry eyes. But normally, I can see really good, really well. But for some reason, my mid-range just is a little tiny off. I don't understand.
10 seconds, guys.
Open the free iHeart app and search Holiday now. Free never sounded so good.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, Deputy D. Real quick here, let's talk about some of your follow-ups. Let's do one right now we have time for.
Super quick and easy one is the issue of Sunny, who called us a few minutes ago about getting a ticket from Aurora for a vehicle she doesn't own. And so after she and I spoke and she sent me a copy of it, she actually called the city and they agreed with her that she's not the owner of that vehicle. They removed it.
It was that easy.
It was that easy.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you. I can
You're
give
welcome.
you a dinger before the end of the show, and I like that because using the dinger to me is important at 71. There you go. And in any case.
I'll give you the Best Buy update.
But it was that easy.
Yeah, it was really easy.
How
surprised.
did they just take you at your word, or did they look it up?
They must have looked up to see that her name is
she must
nowhere
be
near.
happy. Yeah.
Yeah. So
All right.
it's a big load off her
things
mind.
like that happen, folks. So give us a call with anything. 303 Martino. Leave a message. We'll get back to you. 303-627-8466. So that was the Sunny issue, right? And then we're going to go to Daryl coming back. Okay.
Yeah, that's resolved really
got
well
it.
too.
I keep asking. You don't want shit. You don't want anything.
No,
or
I'm good.
nothing. Okay.
I'm good. Thanks.
How's Madeline?
She's doing well. Thanks. Our son left for Japan yesterday. He's in the Army. He's doing reserves, so he still goes to DU. But he left for Japan for a month. Instead of doing 2 weeks in the summer, he's doing a month now.
I found a guy.
So, Doc, regarding that call about the traffic ticket.
About what?
The traffic ticket.
Yeah.
Does someone at the show has a way to check VIN numbers that you mentioned?
Yeah. How do we do that?
I don't know. I'd like to know how. It's pretty tough to do. You got to know somebody.
Yeah.
At DMV or the cops.
That was my point.
Yeah,
That's why I didn't offer to do it.
Yeah, I mean, that's a hard thing to. Because I know the cops, I had some cop friends used to check plates and stuff, but now they can't do it because they log it into the computer and their supervisor could come up and ask them, why did you check this? And if they find out it's for personal reasons, they'll get in trouble. That,
LA Council passes sanctuary city ordinance.
Of course they did. Because we suck. Can't believe I have to travel there in a few weeks.
So can the federal law trump that ordinance?
No. Federalism.
Because what's-his-face likes to quote the federal law saying if you're harboring an illegal felony, then it's aiding and abetting yourself.
You may got something there, actually.
I'm not a lawyer. I don't play one on TV.
Yeah, I went to law school. Trust me, you're not missing anything. They hoard me out. Seriously. Like, literally. Why I left. Did, however, outsmart the guy. I kept feeding him alcohol while he got drunk until he passed out, and I threw the shots over my shoulder. So, still got what I was able to get. First time I ever hit a guy in my life were my quote-unquote study partners who hoard me out to try and get the stuff we needed to study.
10 seconds, guys.
Then Governor Polis sang the praises of President-elect Trump's pick to lead HHS. Now he's backtracking after getting ratioed on X. Jimmy Sengenberger has the latest with me starting at 2 on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. We're here any day, oh, well, not any day, Monday through Friday, trying to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints. A lot of people download the show, thousands and thousands. And then, of course, we have people streaming the show as well on the Troubleshooter Network, and that is on YouTube. And then you guys, my radio audience, we love you for 45 years. And we are solving problems. Today we have Marc Mager with me today. And Mark, we were talking about this auction, rollerauction.com, where people, you ought to go there. It's going to be closing at noon at 1, and you can get these items and bid at the last minute, and then it stays open for another 2 minutes. And if the high bidder doesn't come back, you get it. And some of these high bids are not high bids at all. You're going to get things pennies on the dollar. Did you ever go to auctions, Marc Mager, ever?
No, I've done the roller auction. I've done the roller auction before.
It's pretty good stuff, huh?
Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of, it's
now, they do more than buy and build. Rollerauction.com
they're
does
huge. And, they do even government vehicles and, things that were repossessed that no one ever claimed back. Bicycles, cars, trucks, generators, anything you could think of that was probably maybe stolen, and the city's auctioning off on roller auction.
When you try to do home improvements, do you ever send people to buy and build? I mean, if you don't, that's fine.
I have not.
Okay.
I've never been there myself either.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
I know contractors who would send their people there and say, just pick whatever cabinets you want. And they would draw them the diagram. And then Courtney and team, they put together the bid. And it saves people money. It's really cool. Here's the deal. I always say this, if you like what you see and the price, and you have a good contractor, put it all together. But I don't believe it's a great idea to buy materials not knowing. You see, some people see a deal and buy it, hoping they can use it.
Yeah, exactly. And that could cost you money in the long run, because all of a sudden, this doesn't quite work.
That's right.
Or let's say, I want to make it work. Then you spent more money in modifying it that you could have just bought new.
I know.
So you want to make sure you have a good game plan. Like the doors are a phenomenal value. I mean, you're going to spend.
Yeah.
You're going to spend.
But are they going to fit? Right?
Are they going to fit? A door like that. I just saw like the pine doors he's talking about. Going to be well over $200 to $250 at Home Depot. So that's a great deal for a pre-hung door. Because I saw they were going for less than $100.
Oh yeah.
And so that's a great deal. But you want to make sure it's the right swing, and you want to make sure it's going to fit in your rough opening. So,
and entry doors are incredible.
Entry doors are so expensive.
I know he's got some for $1,300. Yeah. Naughty Alder.
That's amazing.
That's a steal.
Yes.
Anyway, so as far as home improvements, unfortunately, over the years, and by the way, our number is 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. That's the immediate studio number. You can also call 303-MARTINO, and please leave a number there, because we will get back to you, 303-627-8466, if you don't get right through. And usually you get right through when we're here. And that is Mountain Time, 10 to 2, 10 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon. We get a lot of people from around the country, so I always say Eastern Time, and of course Eastern Time it would be noon to 4. So here's the deal. If you need help, call us. Sometimes we can't help. It's too far gone. You can text us as well. My Google number, 747-999-5280. And my other number provided by iHeart, short code 57739. Just put Tom somewhere in the message. It'll come to me. I send you out a lot to look at places that people have been screwed, quite frankly. I mean, so here's what I want to know. I mean, probably not a big percentage of your business, maybe, but you do a good amount of previous jobs, right? I mean, obviously you do. People call you because they hear you on the show.
Right.
And what is the biggest, when you go to those jobs, is there any one thing that stands out that people, that you say, why did they fall for this again? I mean, is there any one thing, or is it so eclectic? It's all over.
Eclectic, and some of the things I see is, especially you have these people that say they're a flipper, and then you come into these houses that they supposedly flipped, and a person moved in and like, well, this isn't working right, that's not working right. It's because they took so many shortcuts. They probably never pulled a permit. I mean, one of the funniest ones I saw, they actually used extension cords as outlets in a basement. And then they just had wall paneling, like paneling, not drywall, and they actually just had that outlet sticking out of the paneling. They had it taped on the other side.
Are
of the
you
panel.
kidding?
No, and then that was the outlet, and they were trying to, and these people go, well, this isn't working right.
Home inspections are so important.
Yeah, they really
In
are.
fact, I think, Mark, a good contractor makes the best. Think about this. If you weren't doing what you're doing and you start to slow down, you could make an awesome home inspector. Think about that. After all the experience you have.
25 years doing this.
No, but don't you think?
Yeah, and I'm
and a
third
lot
generation.
of inspectors don't have experience.
Right, they go to a class.
That's right.
And then everything's cookie cutter, and they just have to fill in what they learned in that class.
Right.
And it's very vague, so they cover themselves.
But you
very
can
well.
spot crap probably just walking in a place.
It's crazy what
Right.
you see.
And so in any case, home inspections, people, are very important. But I've said this before. Again, I wanted to give birth to this industry. I'm just getting too damn old to keep starting businesses. But the one business that I thought would work, I swear to you, is called home inspection mitigation. Now, what that means is, and I've seen it, and people, please pick up on the idea anywhere. Anybody listening to YouTube anywhere, please, and let me know about it. In fact, I'll help you get started. I'll promote you. Here's what I'm talking about. Many real estate deals are killed because the inspection comes back.
Right.
And the buyer says, hell, I ain't doing all that, or they want the seller to do it. The worst thing in the world you can do, by the way, just between me and you, is have a seller take care of things. Don't ever do that, because they're never going to do it the way you would do it. Get an allowance figure and put the allowance in there. Do not let the seller get it done. Okay, just don't. I know it sounds like it's hassle-free. If you get this done, and this done, I'll buy it. But please don't, because they're going to cut corners. They're never going to do it to the extent they would if they were going to stay there the rest of their lives. Please don't do it. So you have someone bid it, get an allowance, and then do it. In fact, I'm going to tell you how to make your best real estate deal. But first, I want to get back to this business I'm launching. I'm not launching. I want you to launch. You out there, entrepreneur. And it's home inspection mitigation. Now, what that means is this. I've seen deals killed because they see items, but they don't see prices. And it bothers them. But what if, for example, what if you could know that this inspection report represents only $3,500, or this inspection report is 15 grand, or this inspection report is 22 grand. Whatever it is, it's a report and a cost. So now you can say, instead of arguing back and forth, can I have a $22,000 allowance? Or you even have real estate people say, you know what, I'll kick in this much commission. The other one says, I'll kick in this much commission, and the deal's done.
The deal. Yeah.
So what I recommend, and I don't think it should ever be the inspector that does it, but the inspector should have this inspection. Then the real estate brokers or the consumer should call a home inspection mitigation company. I'm going to tell you, someday you're going to hear about this, and you're going to say, Martino talked about that years ago. So here's what you do. With a home inspection mitigation company, they take your home inspection and turn it into a line item.
Okay.
And they give you a contract, and they take care of it.
Oh. So just like something to have it happen before you moved in.
It doesn't have to happen. It
Right.
you just know.
You know what the dollar amount's going to be.
The unknown is what breaks deals.
Right.
I mean, because, okay, this happened to me where I wanted this damn thing done and that damn thing done and that damn thing done. I thought, okay, that porch is sinking, this is done, and I didn't know what the hell is going on. So I didn't want to buy it. And then finally, one of my friends said, that's not going to cost that much. That just needs a concrete pillar. That's one of the things coming down on the porch, and some other things. Put together a price. And I thought, that's all it is. So I bought the house, okay, because it
Right.
turned out not to be scary.
Well, it's funny because I have a lot of real estate agents that use me, and then they're gonna either on a buying side or the selling side. And it's like, hey, how much is this?
To fix,
and they have
Yeah.
they have me price out.
That's what they should do.
Yeah, and there's many real estate agents I've worked with over
But
the
it
years.
should be formal. There should be a formal way that you can call someone, that literally deal with home inspections. And in fact, they can say, you don't really need this. They can say, here's what it's going to take, and put a price on it. So now here's what you have. You have a price. So here's how you make the best deal in real estate you can make. And I've done it over and over and over. This is wash, rinse, and repeat. I've done it. I did it with this house. I shouldn't give away my plan, but this is what I did. I come the first time. In fact, Mark, you were involved in one you didn't even know about with a condo you came to look at. But here's what I do. I look at it twice. First, I look at it to see if I like it. And then I come back a second time, but Frank Duran doesn't tell people it's the same client coming back. He just says, I have another showing.
Right.
All right. But it's me again. Now, the reason I don't want the seller to know is because I don't want him to think I'm that interested.
Sure.
So I come back again, but this time I actually bring a contractor with me. When I was looking at a condo that time at Landmark, I brought you.
Right.
And you told me what it was going to cost. Okay, so I bring a contractor here, but I had to bring 2 different ones or 3 for this house. I brought one because there's some problems with I knew the guy thought he had foundation problems because there was some sinking of the corner of the garage and their driveway. And then I had another guy look at something else and another guy look at something else. I had 3 main areas of concern. Oh, stucco. And I'm not sure if you looked, I don't know if did I have you look at this?
No, you didn't have me look at this one.
So somebody looked at this stucco because there were some stucco issues, right? I think that was before you were making a push on stucco, though, that I realized, because this was a few years. So I got a price, and the guy my mudjacker coming said, you don't have a structural problem here. You just need to lift this corner and your driveway. That's it. Then the other guy said for the stucco, this is all you need. And then you don't have any rot behind it, no moisture, blah, blah, blah. Then I had a third guy, forget what it was. It might have been some drywall and stuff. So I had a price, a definite price. Oh, no, could have been roof too. I know Jay Bretts at Excel Roofing helps me a lot. But in any case, I had a price for this house to make it perfect, and I think it was going to be $42,000 to make it perfect. So I made a lowball offer, but I said this. I will put down hard money and close in 3 weeks. What does that mean? That means I don't want any inspections. I don't need any contingencies. You don't have to do anything. And if I don't come through, you keep my $300,000. That's how much I was going to put down. I stole this house. I literally stole this house because of it.
Right.
And then because I put hard money down, $300,000, I said, I want to start repairs during the 3 weeks. And the guy said, well, this is highly unlikely. And I said, look, idiot, to the broker. I said, here's 2 scenarios. One, I don't go through. You got $300,000 and home improvements. Right. And if I do go through, I went through, right? There's no downside here.
Right.
The home improvements. So I started the home improvements. And when I got halfway through, the seller said they would like to rescind.
Oh.
I said, well, impossible. Because they saw they had no problems they thought they had.
Right.
And that the house was looking beautiful because I was doing epoxy floors, tearing out most of the junk in the garage. And when you start seeing a house in a new light, you think, oh, my God.
Were they living here while you're doing this?
No.
Oh, okay.
They had moved out.
That'd be the
That's
situation.
another pressure.
Yeah,
they had
right.
moved out. So the point I'm getting at is this, okay, is that you know what you have. Don't let them know what you have. And then you have all the cards and you have the strength because you have a price. People who have inspections done and come back a second or a third time, you're telling the seller, I love this house. Please do this for me. Please help me get into this house. And it's the wrong way to go. 303-713-8255. I'm Tom Martino. More coming up.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens. And it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Fix It 24/7 is a company I know and love with plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains. I know the owner, George. I've known him for many, many years. And you know what they have? They have a mindset of fixing and getting the most out of what you have. Now, of course, they can do replacements, but the name Fix It 24/7 says it all. In fact, they do that $39 cleaning for new customers because they want to show you how they can fix it. That $39 cleaning gets the dirt out, the number one killer of furnaces. It adds efficiency and longevity to your system, and you'll love them. FixMyHome.com. Book now. FixMyHome.com. Book now. Now, Keelan Park and Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, what do they have in common? Well, when I went to Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies to visit them and to represent them, they knew Keelan Park. They help plan your retirement planning center of the Rockies, and as such, they make referrals to estate planning attorneys. And I got to know Keelan Park. Both companies are great. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies looks at everything you have, you're invested in, your nest egg, and how to grow it and how to keep it safe, and then how to tap it for income. And they look at your retirement. That's what they're focused on. And part of that's estate planning as well. So Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, if you want to know specifics, call them. Ask them what they can do for you. That's rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211, 970-663-3211, rpcenter.com. So Keelan Park, they're estate planning attorneys. Here's what they do. They will look at your estate free of charge. Really, just sitting down and going through all of that could be hours with another attorney. They'll go over what you own, what you're invested in, what you're collected, your real estate, your motor vehicles, your homes, whatever. And then your heirs and your hopes and your dreams, your wishes, your business. And then they put together a plan with flat rate pricing. And when you hire them, you'll know the price of everything, and you choose how you want to handle your estate. But you know it up front, free of charge. Man, that's great. That's why I love Keelan Park. Common spellings with E on the end of each name, Keel and Park. 970-818-8198. They're located up north. Don't let that dissuade you. They can deal with Zooms and phone calls and emails. And listen, it's an estate plan. It's not like you're going to go see them every week. 970-818-8198, lawkp.com. These guys are good. Do you have estate plan? I love these guys, the way they do it. He does a great job.
Man, I'm happy to tell you about the only realtor that made the cut for Team Dave Logan. That is Troy Hansford. I recommend Troy because he's the
I was raised.
that will guarantee to sell your home at your price, or he'll write you a check for $5,000. And the good news, he puts that in writing. He can make that guarantee because he spends tens of thousands of dollars generating demand. And right now, he has hundreds of approved home buyers ready to buy. He just doesn't have enough houses. So if you have a house, Troy might have that perfect buyer for you right now. Give him a call, 720-900-4433. Let me give you a story. Just last week, Troy listed a house that was on the market for almost a month.
Oh, that person, those pieces of shit. I thought Mark was here again. Where is he? He was here and then gone again. Where did he go? Is Mark gone? Okay, let me find him. Yeah, he's on, he's off, he's on, he's off. I think she got scammed out of that. There's no way that Allstate would threaten jail, say you better send that money back. I think one of the people, she said one of the people handling the claim left Allstate. He left Allstate. I'll bet you he called her and said, you better send that money back. She doesn't even know if she sent it to the insurance company. Did she tell you the address she sent it to? Allstate didn't overpay. The amount they sent her was almost exactly the amount of her claim.
Ten seconds.
Yes.
K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. And Marc Mager has been on the phone, off the phone. That's why you may not see him here. So let's talk, and whatever's on your mind, I'll take your calls at 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Now, I talked about how to get the best home deal, and I talked about starting a new business, inspection, loss mitigation. Let me talk about diversity, equity, and inclusion, DEI, and where that came from. It's really important. People don't know behind-the-scenes stories. I don't know why. You can just look them up. But this is really important. And where I learned about this is when I was studying for my my licenses for securities and getting involved in the securities business. I learned about BlackRock, the largest fund in the world.
They're buying everything. They're just buying Jersey Mike's. They just announced.
Are they actually buying them? Or
yeah.
They? Okay.
No, it was on the news.
You're talking about BlackRock, right?
Yeah. Okay. BlackRock's buying Jersey
Now,
Mike's.
BlackRock doesn't just buy. They invest. They invest in things. They're the largest fund in the world. Now, I'm not saying anything wrong with investing in BlackRock if you had an advisor and you know what you're doing. But I'm talking about BlackRock in general because they have so much power.
Right.
So because they have so much power, they can kind of, if they buy stuff or if they signal something is a good buy, then that stock tends to be held up. It's a good stock. Just like when Buffett does it. But BlackRock even has more influence now. So BlackRock is more diverse, so they have more influence. So BlackRock started thinking that, I don't know why, the guy, what's his name? Fink, his last, I forget his first name, but so Fink, he starts social engineering with BlackRock. It's a true story. So he thought diversity, equity, and inclusion, because he's a screaming liberal, he thought this is a great idea. And he started looking at companies that he believed were not diverse enough and downgrading them.
Oh.
And claiming that they would be better if they instituted, and this was done in a very subtle way. He didn't come out and say, you better do that DEI programs would increase profitability and likability and public image and be a better investment. So he started issuing opinions, or his people did, and eventually all of these major companies, you wondered, why did these major companies go from just now, I'm not saying, by the way, these major companies had unfair hiring practices or were bad, but they wanted to be they really wanted to look good for BlackRock. And they wanted to be part of the party. So they started instituting massive DEI programs.
Okay.
Now, therefore, they were upgraded. And everybody was happy, especially Mr. Fink, because he got his way. He was able to social engineer with money. And anytime, there's way more than DEI he did. You got to look up the whole story, and you got to look beyond the regular mainstream media too, because these guys in mainstream won't say bad things about him because he owns most of them. So here's the deal. As a result, the companies themselves, however, started losing money and not doing well. Now, I'm not saying that DEI was the reason, but DEI was a major flop when it came to revenue, and when it came to public image, and when it came to productivity, and when it came to income. Not because of DEI, but kind of. Okay, maybe they just were such in a hurry to do this. Maybe the quality of candidate went down. I don't know. I don't know the reason, but if you look it up, DEI, strong DEI programs are now being abandoned.
Well, yeah. I mean, have you
heard
with
that?
Yeah, the Harley Davidson story.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, they also Harley Davidson, who is their customers blue collar, typically, a working person that's going to spend money on a Harley Davidson, and they're talking about tough, more typically conservative people. And all of a sudden, Harley Davidson hired a CEO that was very DEI focused.
And what happened?
And the company started
exactly.
And sales came down. They had all these parameters on who you had to buy your parts from and such, and all the training that they had to go through and staff, and they've abandoned the product.
Listen to this. This is
Can
an
I give
actual.
my DEI story, Tom?
Wait, hold on 1 sec.
Okay.
This is an actual news story. Larry Fink, CEO of BlackRock, has been a prominent advocate of integrating diversity, equity, and inclusion principles into corporate strategies. In 2017, he said in an interview he would force behaviors to promote diversity within companies.
That's, yeah.
No, he said, that's Larry Fink.
Right.
Critics argue that such approaches prioritize social objectives over financial performance, affecting the company's profitability. Now, this, by the way, is coming from artificial intelligence. I just put in, tell me about it. Tell me about Larry. All I said was, tell me about Larry Fink and DEI. Wow. That's all I said. Now, usually these AIs bend liberal.
Correct.
It says, now, proponents contend fostering diversity and inclusion leads to enhancing the long-term success. But in recent years, these programs have been abandoned. And some companies, however, have weaponized DEI. They've used it against companies on both sides. So the impact of DEI initiatives and company performance has not been proven. And many companies are abandoning it. So that people, it's amazing to me what I learned over the years here studying finance and what goes on in the world of finance. There's way more to it than money. It's a lot of it's perception. But if you try to force it, you still come down to revenue.
Right. I mean, yeah, when the
revenue.
The quarterly
revenue.
Books
Life
come
is,
in. Exactly.
Life is its own teacher. What were you going to say, Doc? Quickly, please.
Well, this is affirmative action. It's hard to get into medical school, as you know. It's even harder to flunk out because they bend over backwards with tutors and everything they can do. But after the first year of my medical school class, there were 3 people that didn't make it to the second year. And they're all 3 young black women who were admitted under affirmative action. So certain things, but they need to be a meritocracy and not an affirmative action or a DEI.
See, I think affirmative action is totally different than DEI. Affirmative action, when it went into place, was needed, absolutely needed, because they literally had. Now, I don't think they should force the number of people you hire based on color, but they should force the inclusion of them in the candidacy. Then it's meritocracy after that. But before affirmative action, they weren't even considering them. They really weren't. I mean, we lived in a different time. They weren't considering them. Now, had they considered them and then said, well, they're not up to par, that's one thing, of people of color. But they weren't even being considered. So I'm all about equal opportunity, not equal outcome. What Doc is talking about is people who were included regardless of the outcome because they simply wanted them included. That is not the affirmative action that began. I mean, no, excuse me. That's the wrong part of affirmative action. The right part would be presenting the opportunity. And then DEI was based solely on numbers. Solely on numbers. I have more coming right up.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplan today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Well, as you head out over your lunch hour, you got a pretty decent ride sitting ahead of you. For the most part, our highway drives are pretty wide open. We're a little bunched up northbound I-25, Alameda getting up north of 6. Nothing out of the ordinary through there. Both sides of 270, a little busy on that Commerce City Drive. You are going to see a little slowing as you make your way to Vasquez. But that's about it out here. I-70, Boulder Turnpike, C-470, 225. Those routes all wide open for you. Watch for a crash out in Aurora, very minor here at Colfax and Airport Boulevard. Denver weather for today, we're looking at lots of sunshine, but a little chilly, high up to 52. It's 45 degrees now. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
This week on Red Pilled America, we answer the question, do illegal aliens commit less crime than American citizens? You won't believe how our government is hiding the truth. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Rocks Roof and Solar is a place that sells solar systems. They install solar systems, and they service solar systems for both commercial and residential. They know about grants. They know about tax credits. They know about what it takes to get it paid for in the most inexpensive way. RedRocksRS.com. If you're looking for solar, call them. They're the experts that know it all, really. And we depend on them for our expertise in the field. RedRocksRS.com, 303-704-2449, 704-2449. Now, did you know if you get a solar system and you couple it with a high-efficiency HVAC system, you get a tax credit on the entire amount? 888heating.com has been going out doing hybrid furnaces, gas and electric, for people with solar systems or people who just want the diversity. And if you are looking for high efficiency, 888heating.com says you're not going to find a better deal anywhere for the same equipment. 888heating.com. Why don't you give them a call? 303-770-2776.
The tuna's horrible. The roast beef, you can't really chew.
Yeah, Bobby, what?
A-Rod is out a few days next week.
Okay.
So I'm having Ryan Edwards do the...
Oh, he exposes them. I thought he was... Oh, okay.
Okay.
The run.
The 90-second bet 365 ones, yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So have we had folks ever, I believe if I remember correctly, sometimes guys have sent those to you, and you've been able to pop those into the system in the morning?
Correct.
Or you okay? So would you be down to do that? Oh no, you're out.
I'm out. I'm out next week too. So
that's right.
But it is literally just copied into a cart. So
let me see. I bet you am now. Let me talk to him then. That's right. I wasn't thinking about that.
And A-Rod's been super good about getting. Hey, here's the exact cart number. Here's the cart label. It's in spots. It's freaking easy. Takes 90 seconds at most.
Always blame Shannon. Yes. Always blame Shannon. That is the motto.
I like that.
All right. Well, back to your festive turkey there.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
I still say always blame Shannon.
I like it. I say do it.
Did Bo take off?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Why?
He had to go take care of something on his properties.
He's got both things to do.
When did I miss that?
Like 4 hours ago. Where you been, Kelly?
I don't know.
Jeez.
My God. What are you guys going to do with me?
Well, it's not like you work here. We can't fire you.
I know. True. But you are also under no obligation to protect me.
True.
I'm going to protect you from
You know another thing I found?
Dragon. If he gives you a hard time, Kelly, let me know.
I always give her a hard time.
Yeah, that's a given on any given day. We were more pontificating about Tim Spence's wonderful.
Yeah, when there was a bomb. No, it wasn't a bomb threat, was it?
No, they literally death threat against me and Tom. And he called me into his office and lovingly said, and I do mean lovingly, "You don't actually work here at iHeart, so we're under no obligation to protect you. So if somebody like goes and shoots you, you're dead." Thanks.
Well, if somebody comes and shoots you, Kelly, it doesn't matter who you're working for. You're dead.
That's true. Good point.
Yeah, but then insurance doesn't have to pay out.
Exactly. Or I can't sue iHeart because I don't
Poor Adam won't be able to
work for
finally
them.
get his money's worth. 10 seconds.
.com.
You have our word we'll treat you right at Done Right Home Improvements. DRHI.com.
630 KHAL, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Compass Insurance Group, did we ever get them on? I wanted to ask them about that tree. Do you have them around, Kelly, or did you forget about getting them on?
No, I did not forget.
Okay.
Brian is in a meeting.
Okay.
He should be out at about 1 o'clock.
Oh, good. Thank you. And I wasn't insinuating that those mimosas every morning make you forget. I mean...
Oh, no, she's making it up. She's busy scarfing on a sandwich right now.
A sandwich. Oh, okay. It's either a mimosa or a sandwich. Okay. Is it at least a pork belly or something good or what? What kind of sandwich?
Oh, it's a foot long.
It's a foot
No,
long?
it's not.
Anyway.
No, it's not. I can't even eat anything longer than a foot. Please.
Okay, let's move on. Let's move on right now. Craig, what's going on? Craig, what's happening?
Hey, Tom, how are you?
What's going on with you, man?
Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon.
Well, I spoke with you last on Friday in regards to my Kia Forte.
Oh, hold on. Let me find it. Oh, I got it. Your 2017. Hold on. It was stuck in fourth gear. You took it to Arapahoe Kia. The shop installed a rebuilt transmission and PCM for a total of $8,000. You paid $1,500 toward that. And I said, wait a minute. You can't. This doesn't sound right. That did not correct the problem. You said that Kia expected you to pay, and even though it didn't fix the problem. So that I was all confused about that problem, Craig. And I told you, go back and get some clarification. Where are we at with this right now?
Well, as you know, they put in a transmission. I was hoping it wasn't that. I was hoping it was a $20 part. It's $3,200 fix, $1,500 down to pay for the part.
But what was the $8,000 you told me about? There was a total of $8,000, you said.
Yeah, well, I agreed to the $3,200 for the transmission because that was supposed to fix it. Then they said it was a powertrain control module, the PCM computer part, and I said, well, wait a minute, what's that going to cost? And before you do anything else, what is that going to cost? Well, don't worry about it. We'll work with you. Next thing you know, they put in the PCM. That don't work. And then my bill.
And how much was the PCM? Okay, hold on, bro. Hold on. They put the transmission in for $3,500. How much did they charge you? For how much for the PCM?
Well, it comes at a total of. They said I owe a balance of $6,500.
And that's after you paid the $1,500, right? So it is $8,000. Okay, so it is $8,000.
Yes.
Okay, so anyway.
Yes.
What did you go back?
So how'd they finally get it working?
Thank you, Mark.
Well, they haven't. It's
How did
still
they
in the
finally
shop.
get it working?
They didn't. So do they still? Here's all I want to ask.
No.
Do they
Wait,
still
wait,
expect you to pay $8,000 for something that doesn't work?
Yes. And when I met your friend Mark there at the service desk.
Wait, well, Mark, you went with him?
Yes. Do you want me to talk or not? It's up to you two, both of you.
Mark, I didn't know that.
Sorry, go ahead.
Craig, hold on. I didn't know you went with him, so for sure I want you to tell me what happened.
Yes. First of all, I'm asking him. Did they finally call you and get it running or not yet? Did they figure out why it was still stuck in gear?
No.
Okay,
No,
so it's not
absolutely.
ready to be picked up yet.
No, remember they told us they were going to put it through a flight test and they'd get back.
So
to us
why are you
Tuesday or
calling
Wednesday.
now is what I'm trying to find out.
To let you know that it is not fixed. They tried to do a flight test. That didn't work. They sent me a text, said, hey, Craig, can you answer this question from our engineers about any aftermarket components that have been put on your vehicle? I wrote, and they also want to know if they to find another, swap the PCM to verify the PCM is not bad, the one they put in or whatever. And I said, my car has never had any electrical or computer components ever put in it. I've only done the cars ran great until up to now. I've only changed
Hey, Mark.
oil, et cetera.
Mark, since you were there,
so
can I
they're
ask
still
Mark?
trying to.
Can I ask you a question real quick, Mark? When you went with him,
Yeah.
did you did they expect him? Was it as he presented it? They expected him to pay $8,000 without a working car.
They don't know what. Yes and no, but they don't know what's wrong with the vehicle. They assured me any parts that weren't needed were not going to be charged to them.
Okay.
But they still don't know what's wrong with the vehicle.
And here's the icing on the cake, Mark. When we left there, right after we left there, they sent me a text message, and you were there with me. I never mentioned anything about I need to get financed. Do you know anyone that can finance me to get pay for these repairs? I don't have the
Look,
money
man,
for these
listen,
repairs.
here's where we left off
And they
last
sent me a
Friday.
text.
We left off.
Well, they.
God, I'm just going to go. I'm sorry. I'm going to go to the dentist and hang myself in the same drive.
Go ahead, Mark.
Well, I'm not sure what to tell them. I mean, until they say, hey, your vehicle's running, this is how much you owe, I don't know what else to tell you right now. I don't know, man. I met you there. We had a
we got to take a break when you get a chance.
All right, I got to take a break, Mark.
conversation.
We do have to take that. Let's just take this break. Come right back.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Clear driving throughout Denver for our afternoon commuters. I-25 north and southbound showing green and clean speeds through town. I-70 east and westbound flowing free from the foothills to DIA and back again. Pena Boulevard north and southbound, no complaints, just north of DIA. E-470 northbound, we are looking at some unusual slowdowns just north of Pena Boulevard. No word on the reasoning, but of course we'll keep you updated. To the south end of town, I-225 north and southbound, easy driving through Aurora and the Tech Center. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies. Highs in the low 50s today, overnight low of 28 degrees. Warming up tomorrow into the weekend, tomorrow high 58. The current temperature in Denver is 49 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHEL.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of the visionary behind the famous Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade balloons. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Vestera Turnkey is an incredible investment opportunity in real estate if you want to be a landlord. Vestera Turnkey helps you do it without the conventional risk and hassle by doing all of the work, really. Here's what they do. They line up the properties in hot markets with the best potential for appreciation. They line up the management companies to handle the day-to-day activities. And then they simply make their fee when they help you buy it and sell it. Sometimes doubling your money in 2 years, 30 to 80% returns are not uncommon. You can call Vestera Turnkey. Better yet, you can go to their webinar December 7th. Here's how you get involved. MyBiggestReturn.com. Sign up right there. MyBiggestReturn.com. If you have any questions, call them 303-888-3788. Vestera Turnkey. ZeroResDenver.com. I love Zero Res. Why? It's so simple. They have the best carpet cleaning system with the best cleaning solution ever, which is purified, softened water. That's it. Water that doesn't have a lot of molecules in it like, the minerals, so it can absorb and wash away, rinse away all of the pathogens and allergens and crap from previous cleanings to leave your carpets zero resified. No residue, no crap, and the entire environment in your home improves as a result of it. They can do tile and grout, any hard surface. They can do upholsteries. They can do mattresses. ZeroResDenver.com. Get them in your house before the holidays. 3 rooms starting at $190. $109, 3 rooms, and you get $75 off duct cleaning. That's 303-4. Let me get this. Zero Res. Yeah, it's 303-471-5150. 471-5150. ZeroResDenver.com. Discount Bath. You've heard me talk about them. Why? Because I like when people get discounts. So you go to discountbath.com. Prove it to yourself. Hey, you can shop around, but shop discountbath.com. You upload some information really easy. You just tell them who you are and what you want. And then they send you a link. You can then upload a video of your project. Just the hall room bath. Just take a video. Say, I want to do this, this, and this. Or take one of the bedroom bath. Or maybe it's a Jack and Jill bath or a bath that's roughed out in the basement. Then they send you a price. It's that simple. They also do shower conversions all in for $9,888. Discountbath.com. So the dealership hasn't done anything since Friday, and it's what? Wednesday. So, man, car repairs. So, have you had a car repaired? Like body shop? Minimum time, 2 months. Well, I'll guarantee it. And I bought the parts ahead of time and didn't bring the car until it was delivered, until the parts were delivered. Not sat, but took 2 months. Took 2 months. There were a few more, but that wasn't the real thing. The real thing was, because of the nature of the repairs on these cars these days, when they did the windshield pillar, windshield, and they did the dash, they have to recalibrate everything, but they don't do it there. So then, listen to this. After they install everything, they have to pull it apart again and send it to be calibrated. Is that the dumbest fucking thing you've ever heard in your life? I said, why didn't you do that before you installed it? I mean, is that the crazy? The car was done, but has to be calibrated, but they couldn't calibrate it there, so they pull it out and send it in. This is in California.
It's in California?
So they ship that back and forth. They're very rare shops, they say, that do it. Just a Kia, Hyundai Elantra. In fact, okay, I bought.
Ten seconds.
Back measles and polio. Then Governor Polis sang the praises of President-elect Trump's pick to lead HHS. Now he's backtracking after getting ratioed on X. Jimmy Sengenberger has the latest with me starting at 2 on 630 KHOW.
All right, I'm Tom Martino. Mark, finish with this. Did they tell you that they were going to fix it before they expected him to pay, or what?
Yeah, they got to figure out what's wrong with it. Then they'll know if they sold him, for example, a computer that he didn't need.
So why are you calling today, Craig?
Just to update you and let you know what's going on. I mean, I'm scared to death that they're going to end up keeping my car because I'm not going to be able to get finance to get a loan. In fact, right after we left, Mark, they sent me a text. Here is the link you requested. I didn't request anything. I didn't request anything from a finance company.
Yeah, we got to figure out what was wrong with the car.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So bottom line is we don't.
Yeah, they're not at this point right now. That's the number one thing. Did it need the transmission? Now I will say this: their story, Tom, is that he called up and said, "We're going to run out of time. We're going to have to do this."
Yeah.
Next hour.
All right. Hold on. Man, this is crazy.
It's really interesting how this started, though.
Okay, that's what I want to hear. And when we come back, and then also. We have Marc Szymanski with us from Genesis TotalExteriors.com, and then we'll talk about the roller auction closing right at this hour. So you're going to get great deals at rollerauction.com. All of that on the Troubleshooter Show. You know, everyone is reporting positive signs since the election. It's almost like businesses are. I mean, a lot of people are. I think people are. There was a mandate. This was more than just this was not a close race. I mean, how can any liberal think this country was the country said fuck you? I mean, in LA they got rid of like some of these liberal prosecutors. Crimes. Holy crap. Your father was Republican and switched?
Three people, one Panda suit. Panda suit.
What did I miss?
We're driving throughout Denver for our afternoon commuters. I-25 north and southbound, showing clean speeds through town. I-70 east and westbound, flowing free from the foothills to DIA and back again. Panda Boulevard north and southbound, no complaints, just north of DIA. E-470 northbound, we are looking at some unusual slowdowns just north of Pena Boulevard. No word on the reasoning, but of course we'll keep you updated. To the southbound of town, I-225 north and southbound, easy driving through Aurora any second. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies, highs in the low 50s today, overnight low of 28 degrees. Warming up tomorrow into the weekend, tomorrow high 58. The current temperature in Denver is 49 degrees. If you want to impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Illegal migrant gets life for Lake and Maui murder.
Yeah, but why didn't they give him the death penalty? I don't understand. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you so much. So Tom has some general questions for you about some stuff, so just hang on for me, and I will get you on right after the break, okay? Hang on.
Stuff and things.
Well, you know, don't know how else to. Listen.
Chances are it'll be insurance-related things.
Yes.
Here's hoping. And no promises, though.
Probably. I'm like sick and tired of these stupid 3 a.m. wake-up calls.
That's shortly before the normal wake-up call. What's the problem?
Ugh. Yeah, but my body doesn't really want to be up at that time. It just does it because whatever.
Ten seconds, guys.
I have John on the line.
Just tap that little microphone
John on the line again.
while listening to Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Yeah. Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. The last hour of the show, get your calls in if you have a problem, question, or complaint. I believe we have Marc Mager still here, although his camera's off. He's still here. And then we also have...
Yeah, I'm on.
Yeah. Why'd you turn your camera off? Did you...
Suzanne and I are working on something.
Okay, well, that could have many meanings. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Listen, Mark Szymanski's here from Genesis, Total Exteriors as well, and then we have callers, and we have news. So I want to get right back to this one problem that Mark worked on, and I don't want to bring up the caller right now. I don't need to, because I think Craig's
Well,
kind of...
I want to talk about that when I get a sec here.
Well, can you do it right now?
Yeah, definitely.
Go
So
ahead.
here's the deal. I don't agree with what they've done so far, and we're going to have to figure that out. But basically, they're saying this guy called up, said, my transmission stuck in fourth gear. I want to get a transmission ordered for it. and this isn't from the caller. This is coming directly from the service writer I spoke to Friday in person. So apparently, to believe, this guy called up, self-diagnosed it himself, that it's stuck in fourth gear, I need to order a transmission. So they order a transmission for him and take a $1,500 deposit. Then he drops the car off when the transmission shows up to get it installed. They install it, apparently without doing any diagnostics whatsoever, just based upon what he apparently told him over the phone. And they put the transmission in, and it still doesn't work. That's when they called up and wanted to sell him the computer, because they said the problem was a computer, not the transmission. So that's where we're at right now.
But Mark,
the new computer's in, and the vehicle's in the same exact state. In other words, it's just like it was when he drove it in. There's really no difference. Although it's got a new transmission and a new computer, it's still stuck in gear. So I called someone that was a service manager for Dealing Doug forever and a day, someone I trust, and I said, does this sound normal for you to do under any of Dealing Doug's dealerships? Would you actually get a phone call from a consumer saying, order me a transmission and tell me when it's in, I'm going to bring it in? Or would you have him come in and diagnose it? He said the whole thing sounds really fishy, 100%. But that's why I'm giving these guys time to actually come back to this guy and tell him, hey, we are going to charge you for this. We are going to charge you for that. Because when I left there, they assured me anything he didn't need, they weren't going to charge him for, with the exception of the transmission, because they're saying he ordered that and really he put $1,500 down on it. There's no doubt about that. I saw the work order. But what are your thoughts on that? I find it crazy, and no offense to this guy, but he's very hard to deal with. And I don't mean, how do I put this in a nice way? He's not, I don't want to say he's not all there, but I feel like they took advantage of him. That's how I'll put it.
No, I got that sense, Mark, that he, all he wants is his car fixed. But
I think he called up. Now, if we bring him back up, his story is this. So that's the story from the service director or the service writer directly to me last Friday. The only part this guy really disagrees with is when he called in, he said it was stuck in fourth gear, and that was it. In other words, he didn't say, hey, I want a transmission.
Mark?
He might have said my transmission is screwed up, but
Right.
these guys are saying
Mark,
he wanted a transmission.
Here's what I think. I think people would say, hey, I can hear a guy saying, my car's stuck in fourth gear. I think I need a transmission, or something like you just said.
Exactly.
But even if he did say, my transmission is stuck in fourth gear, I need a new transmission. Even if he said that, they have a responsibility as experts to let him. They shouldn't just order one. If you walked into a dealership and says, I need a transmission, and they ordered it, to me, that's negligent without checking it out.
I think it's negligent big time, and I don't agree with it. And once again, someone that worked for Deal and Doug for many, many, many years as a service manager over the entire service shop said that should never happen that way ever.
So for those listening, Craig took his 2017 Kia Forte. It was stuck in fourth gear. He takes it to Arapahoe Kia. They install a rebuilt transmission for $3,500. That didn't work. So then they said he needs a PCM. That was $4,500. So now he has a grand total of $8,000 he owes. He paid $1,500 of it so far, and now they want him to pay the rest of the bill.
You know what I'd like to do? Kelly, get Jeff Vick on. I want to ask him something. When I say it's the exact same, I want to go into a little detail real quick, Tom. It was stuck in fourth gear. He couldn't get it out of fourth gear. That's when he called these guys up. The transmission got ordered, and the rest of the story. Now that the new computer, the new transmission is in, it's stuck in first gear. It won't leave first gear. So it is a different gear, but what I'm guessing is that has nothing to do with the transmission itself. It's still stuck in gear, because when they installed the new transmission, it was in first gear, not fourth gear, is why it's a different gear, but it's got the same problem. I'd like to ask Jeff Vick that.
I understand exactly what you're saying, Mark, and it does sound like it could be a computer issue or something very small they could have done when it was stuck in fourth gear. It sounds to me like they missed it right from the beginning. And I don't think
what they're going to say, though, is he demanded to order a new transmission.
Okay, Craig, did you demand? First of all, Craig doesn't even admit he knows about cars. Craig, did you say to them, I want a transmission?
No, sir. I said right in front of Mark at the service center the same thing I said to them when I first initially talked to them. I said, I'm not a mechanic. I think it's the transmission. It's stuck in fourth gear, but I don't know. That's
okay, Craig, hold on. Let me stop you right there.
Let me know.
Craig, let me stop you right there then. Then, need to ask this question to you. Why did you give them a credit card for $1,500 during that call?
Because they told me after their diagnostic reading, blah, 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 that, yep, it needs a new transmission.
Oh, hold on. But was that during your very first call to them?
That was after I had it in the shop and they did their diagnostic.
Oh, okay. That's different.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
That makes sense,
so
Craig. Hold on, Craig.
And made the appointment.
Craig, that makes sense.
When you called up and made the appointment, you did not tell them to order a transmission. You made the appointment. You dropped it off. Then they called you.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Hold on.
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna come right back to you and Jeff Vick. I want to take this break to give Jeff some time to answer it. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Hi, I'm Dr. Julie with Sound Relief Hearing Center. While one size fits all may suffice for socks and aprons, when it comes to your hearing, you need a solution tailored to your lifestyle. Hearing is extremely personal, and it's way too important to address with a one size fits all approach. At Sound Relief, our audiologists understand your unique challenges and will guide you through hearing care that goes far beyond the basics. Experience the difference that real, personalized care makes at Sound Relief. Visit us at soundrelief.com. That's soundrelief.com.
All right, so let's talk about things near and dear to your heart and pocketbook like your HVAC system. If you need a new system, get a high-efficiency system. You're going to save each and every month, and 888heating.com specializes in those with the best prices for the same equipment anywhere. And I'm telling you that it's worth exploring. However, they'll do a deep clean and check for just $45 with a no breakdown guarantee. If you pass that check for the entire winter, that's just $45 for a company that's been with us 20 years on the referral list. 888heating.com, 303-770-2776. John Fuller is a personal injury attorney. Now, I always say I hope you never need him, and I mean it, but I want you to call him first thing if you're ever in an accident and have a question. First of all, it's the only attorney you're going to get to talk to straight up. Most attorneys have call centers or receptionists, all that. Now, of course, they'll route the call to John the very first time. He even answers on weekends. And when you talk to him, he will talk to you about your case, how to collect, how much it's worth, and what your next steps should be. All free of charge, complimentary. And then if you hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis. So call him. First sign of trouble, 303-597-4500, 597-4500. If you need to know more about John, you can go to his website, callfuller.com. Callfuller.com. Oh, I got both experts. Oh my goodness, I got both experts. Can I go to Brian Burns real quick? Ask Jeff. Or should I go to Jeff? Ask Brian if he can hold I don't know. Make up my mind for me, Kachina.
Your name's on the show, dude. It's all up to you.
Come on. Make up my mind. What should I do?
What?
How long has Compass been on?
That entire last break.
Oh, no, I got to take Compass and then Jeff. Compass will be really quick. Really quick. So I will get to Jeff right after that.
Brian's not going to mind holding for a minute, dude.
All right. Yeah, because Jeff's got that shop. I don't know. You think I
Jeff's
should?
out working on shit.
Okay. All right, I'll go right to Jeff.
Yeah, Brian's sitting at a desk. Jeff is turning wrenches.
All right.
Brian's probably on a beach in Hawaii.
Yeah.
He just got back from,
Good afternoon. Thanks so
what's
much
that
for calling
country
Tom
where
Martino.
drugs are pretty much legal? Amsterdam.
Oh, really?
Tom Martino Show.
Yeah, him and his wife went on a nice long trip.
She deserved it, man.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, she did.
She's doing good, thank God.
Oh, the issue about being stuck in fourth gear? Okay, what's your name?
You know,
Okay, what's your name? Chris. Okay. Hang on for me. Tom will be with you momentarily. Hold on. Why did he erase the time? Why did he do that?
Because why not? Yeah.
It's like 106. Hey, Tom,
yeah,
did you see that Brian Burns is on?
yeah. I'm gonna go.
Talking about that, Kelly.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell you if you put the mimosa down.
Oh.
I was in the bathroom.
Oh my God. Tom was asking, he's like, who do I go to? Do I go to Brian or do I go
I'm
to
gonna
Jeff?
go to
Do I
Jeff,
to
but tell
or
Brian.
Jeff? They were talking about
Please
Brian was
tell
on a beach
Brian I need him
somewhere.
though.
Oh my
Please
God.
Wow.
tell Brian I need him. And then I need to do another hit if I can get through these on Courtney. But don't get them stacked on top of these two.
Ugh, the auction closed 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, but we wanted to get how awesome the deals they got were.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah. Not right now.
I mean,
Let these two
I'll
guys
do
off.
it when we,
Yeah,
have.
right.
We got a lot of stuff.
10 seconds.
Com. Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. Jeff Fick, real quick, I have a very quick question for you. So a guy has a Kia, right? And it's stuck in, it's a 2017 Kia Forte, and it's stuck in fourth gear. What I want to know is he takes it to Arapahoe Kia. Now, what I want to know is if something is stuck in gear, and then they put in a new transmission, and that's also stuck in gear, but another gear. Now it's stuck in first gear, which is the default for a new transmission. So obviously it's not the transmission I'm thinking. So then they put in a PCM, and it's still not working. Did they miss it altogether? What would you have done if something is stuck in fourth gear? What does it point to mainly?
Well, the fourth gear should be a limp mode, which basically means no solenoids have been commanded to fire. So nothing's on. That's why it stays in the one gear. If it's stuck in a different gear, then there's definitely something that's been commanded on. So, if they've already changed PCM, I'm more inclined to say that they've got wires shorting out or cross shorting where you're firing when it's not supposed to.
Okay, so would you have looked for that up front, or would you have gone for the transmission up front?
You definitely want to look for that up front.
So you would look for a reason it's in limp mode, not just assume the transmission is bad.
Correct. Yeah, I mean, probably, I don't know, 6 out of 10 that come through, when they come through in limp mode, it's not the transmission itself. It's something else causing it.
Yeah, that's what happened to my daughter's car. It was something else. So it was a rabbit that ate wires, exactly what you said. Okay, now, here's what I want to ask you straight up, and I want you to dig down deep. I know you're an honest man. So if a customer called you and said, my car's stuck in 4th gear, I want you to order me a transmission, what would you do?
Well, if I don't have possession of the car, I'm not ordering anything. But, I would recommend, let's get it in here. Let's verify you need a transmission.
Okay.
Even if somebody else diagnosed it, I don't take anybody else's diagnosis for granted. I'd be very remiss in doing that.
Yeah, that's what I think. So, Mark, what do you have? Anything?
Well, that's it. We just got to wait for these guys to either step up and acknowledge what was going on, or we'll go to war with them. I mean, if they really think they're going to charge this guy for their misdiagnosis, that'd be absolutely insane. But once again, I never get issues with dealing Doug and his own service manager from a different location that's been with him forever and a day. In all honesty, he's not there anymore, but he was there for over 10 years, said they would never operate this way.
Is this a dealing Doug dealership?
Service writer.
Does he own this one?
Yeah, he owns it, man.
Okay, cool. All right. So thank you very much, Jeff Vick, Kimmer Transmission, 303-693-1400 if you ever need some good, honest transmission work. Thank you. Okay, now, Craig, we're going to put this on hold, and Mark's going to wait to see what they say. Brian Burns, Compass Insurance Group. I have another expert of mine on insurance, theinsurancehhelpcenter.com, for always free insurance checkups on what you need. And if you have enough insurance, too much insurance, underinsured, overinsured, whatever, it's a free review of your insurance, 303-996-9000. But here's what I'm asking about today, Brian, and that is, if I have a neighbor building a house, a general contractor says, I'm pruning your tree back because it's encroaching on the lot, and he destroys the tree, and we're talking about a sizable tree that's going to cost $10,000 to replace. Is that a homeowner's insurance issue for me, and will my insurance go after him?
No, that would not be a claim
Why?
on your home. Because in general, there's not a whole lot of coverage for trees as it is. There is some debris removal, or if there was a large loss, let's say there was a fire that destroyed the home and it also damaged some trees, there is minimal coverage, but it would make sense to throw it in there at that point.
Okay.
But most policies wouldn't have more than $1,000 for trees, and so you wouldn't make that claim, number one. Number two, I don't think him trimming it would be a covered peril.
Okay. The neighbor trimmed it, not the owner.
Right. No, I got it. Yeah,
Okay.
someone else. I guess the best option there to me would be just to go after them individually.
No, you're right, Brian. You're right. And that's what we were thinking. I just wanted to double check. I certainly appreciate it. Brian Burns, and that's theinsurancehhelpcenter.com. Chris has a comment on that previous caller with the Kia issue. Go ahead, Chris.
Hey, Tom. I've actually owned a couple Kias, but kind of the reason we bought them is they give you a 10-year warranty. I was just curious if that was,
you know what?
2017. It ain't.
You're right about, but Mark, wouldn't the Kia warranty cover that? Or if he was the second owner, maybe not. But
honestly, I have no idea. I didn't even go down that road. If they were so incompetent not to cover it under warranty, I would be amazed. But I just don't know. That's a great comment. Kelly, why don't you call the dude real quick if you got his number and ask him how many miles are on it?
Why? How many miles would it be, Mark? 60?
Wasn't it like in 2017? So that surpasses the 5 years, right?
So here's how their warranty works.
How do they
5
work?
years bumper to bumper. Doesn't matter who owns it. The original owner gets a 10-year on the powertrain, which this would be part of, at least the transmission part of it. But if it's the second owner, then they wouldn't get that unless the vehicle was certified, meaning it was bought from a Kia dealer and certified.
So the first 5 years is for anyone at any time, right?
Anybody and everybody.
And that's 5 years and how many miles, do you know?
60.
Okay. And then If it's the original owner, it's 10 years and 100,000.
If it's the original owner, it's 10 years, 100,000 miles on the powertrain.
Only on the powertrain. So what is not included in a powertrain?
Well, pretty much anything, like an alternator.
Okay, gotcha.
Anything. Really anything but the engine, transmission, and if it had, for example, a turbo.
Okay, gotcha. Now, thank you very much. We got more coming up. Lori, what is your question on the HOA?
Hi, Tom. What can be done when an HOA land management group wants to change the already approved and completed landscaping plan and refuses to give you your deposit back?
Wait a minute. How did this happen? Tell me what happened.
So when we closed on our house, we were required to put a $5,000 deposit down.
Mm-hmm.
We submitted the landscaping plan in December of last year, and it was approved.
Okay.
We did the landscaping as per the plan and requested our money back, our deposit back. And now we have a message from this landscaping management company that says, nope, no, you need more trees and more rocks.
What do you mean landscape? What do you mean landscape management company?
So they have a team of people in the HOA through the builder that oversees whether you're complying with so many trees and bushes that you put in your yard. You have to submit this plan before you start doing any
Okay,
work.
now did they approve the plan to
approve
begin? Did they approve it?
Yes.
And now
In
they're
December
saying,
23rd.
hold on. Now they're saying, even though we approved it and you have proof of that, we now want you to do more.
Yes.
Okay, but why? Did they say why? Did they say we missed something or?
Well, they think it's too plain or.
Okay,
I
but
mean, we
why
complied with
did
the
you
number of
ask,
bushes and the
Lori,
number of
in a non-confrontational way, did you ask, by the way, why did you approve it?
Not yet. I just got the email back yesterday that said, we need this and this before we'll give you the refund.
Okay. Now, is what they're asking, are you sure what they're asking was not part of the original demand?
Positive.
And you're positive that the original plan that was approved is as built?
Correct.
I don't understand this one bit.
We have natural grass, and so in June when we requested our refund back, they said, nope, we need more grass showing, although it had already been in since November. So now we waited until this month and requested it back, the refund back, and said, here's our grass, and now they've come back with this.
Okay, so you already did extra stuff, and now they want more extra stuff.
No, we didn't do extra stuff. We still planted what was planned. It just hadn't come up as much as they wanted.
Okay, got it. Okay. Lori, we're going to have someone call them and see if we can intercede and figure out what the hell's going on. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. If everything you're telling me is true, this makes no sense to me.
Sure, and I have the email paper trail. So I requested that they call me back and tell me why there's a
Can you
change.
go
Is it
above
still
their
the same
heads, for
person that we
example?
dealt with?
Hold on. Can you go above their heads right to the board and say, look, to the HOA board?
Well, I went above their head to the supervisor.
Of the
And
supervisor?
I'm waiting for the supervisor to call me back.
The supervisor of what?
Of the land management team.
That's what it's called? It's not the covenant committee?
Yeah,
it's
a
not.
group.
Okay.
Doesn't call it a committee, no.
So if you were building a garage, would it be someone else?
No, I believe it would still be the same team. That's the HOA approval. Anything you do
And
to
are
your
these
lot.
members of the homeowners or are these members of the management company? Who?
It's a management company.
Okay, so what's the name of the management company?
Let me look. I don't have
They
that right
they
in front of
still
me
have
here.
to abide by procedure. I mean, they can't just be arbitrary.
Well, that's what it's feeling
All
like.
right, who's in the
So-
studio listening to this? Is it Doc?
Doc is here, yes.
Doc, we haven't have you heard these details?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, She did what they approved, and now they're saying she needs more.
Right.
So why don't you give let's let Deputy Doc take a stab at calling them and see what the hell's going on. This just doesn't sound right.
Okay.
Okay, hold on a second,
You want
Lori.
me to at least wait for them to give me a call back?
Well, yeah, he'll do that. He'll do that for sure.
I'll call you in a little bit.
Let's let him get at least in touch with you and establish communication. And your simple question is going to be, why approve it and then tell me I need more? That doesn't seem right.
Correct.
303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Before I take a break, Craig, on your Forte, are you the original owner?
No, I bought it at CarMax when it was 1 year old. I bought it in 2018. It's 2017. I have 168,000 miles on it. So I think that warranty's void, I'm sure.
Okay, thank you. We got more coming up, and we're going to talk about the roller auction and what you need to be doing right now, right after this.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Download the free iHeart radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Not much to complain about on the roads and freeways for the early afternoon commute. Some slowdowns remain into the downtown area. I-25 northbound, a recent stall has been all cleared up after I-70. Still seeing some heavy traffic back from Colfax. Nothing too bad to worry about there. I-25 southbound showing highway speeds through town. I-70 east and westbound easy driving to and from the DIA area. And just north of DIA, E-470 northbound road work in the left lane between Pena Boulevard and 96th. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies with highs in the lower 50s, overnight low of 28. Tomorrow sunny, high 58. The current temperature in Denver is 50 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Gravina windows on 950 West Evans, the original Gravinas, are the ones that you want for your windows and doors. They have 50 lines of windows, by the way, not one line. Many companies carry one line of windows. They're window experts. Nick is taking over the company. He works along with his dad, Larry, who started in 88. And then Larry started back in 72 with his dad. You know, here's the deal. You want a company with heritage and longevity. They have windows, siding, and doors. GravinaWindows.com. GravinaWindows.com, 950 West Evans, on a referral list for 20 years or more. 303-472-8462. American Restoration. Now, let me tell you about the word restoration. Many companies use it, but they don't know what the hell they're talking about. We get so many complaints about restoration companies. If you have a fire, a flood, a broken pipe, smoke damage, maybe asbestos, mold, whatever it is, and then you want a company to come in and fix up your property so you don't ruin your value and start rebuilding, guess what? American Restoration 24/7 are the people I recommend, because your insurance only pays once. And if you pick the wrong company and you pay, you ran out of your money. So pick the right company with EPA certifications, knowledge, and know-how. American Restoration 24/7. The number is 8337-AM-REST, like AM. 8337-AM-REST. Or online, amrest247.com. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so. Really? Okay, hold on. Let me do that. So. Okay. You don't like to do kitchens, baths anymore? Okay. I understand. God, I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to say this right now. Putting it down so I have it. And that is from wood to metal. They like that, right? Cool. What else? Oh, okay. And that's okay. I'll talk about that right now. I got Courtney first.
Hey, Thomas.
Yeah.
What are you wearing tomorrow?
I'm not really getting dressed up. I mean, I know it's semi-formal. Isn't that what they say?
Yeah.
I'm going to probably wear regular slacks, a jacket, and I'm going to wear a collared shirt. I'm not going to wear a suit.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just not. I mean,
That's I'm going to do what you're doing then.
Yeah.
I got to go buy a fucking blazer then.
yeah. Gentlemen's Warehouses. Is that the name of Men's Warehouse? I love it. I love Men's Warehouse.
Yeah, they got all kinds of. They got informal, formal. Yeah. They got all kinds of stuff, and their pricing's not bad at all.
No, good stuff.
I was hoping Costco had something.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say that. God damn,
it didn't work.
Costco. He means it too.
Oh, if they had a suit jacket, I'd be on top of it.
Don't they have jackets? No?
They got jackets. Oh, winter jackets.
Don't wear cargo pants. That's funny.
Nah, regular kind of suit pants. I'll hit Men's Warehouse. I'll just ask the guys there. I'm sure they love when a guy like me walks in.
With your T-shirt and shorts?
So right now I'm wearing I voted
10 seconds,
for
guys.
a convicted felon.
Biden, in obvious cognitive decline, authorizes Ukraine to fire U.S. missiles deep into Russia. Right or wrong? And do you think this is going to trigger nuclear war? Join me at 4.
Hi, Tom Martino here. I want to go back to Courtney Pierce Buy and Build. He's checking in. The auction started closing at 1 p.m. Now, let me explain something. That means there's more opportunity to get deals, not less. And I'll explain this. About once or twice a year, Buy and Build, which is a great place for kitchen and bath stuff, wholesale, below wholesale. I-25 goes south on La Panne. It's 560 South La Panne. About a few times a year. Courtney, about how many times do you do this? Somebody asked me.
We do it about twice a year,
Yeah.
and Tom, we're running out of time on a couple of really
Okay, let me just say this. Rollerauction.com, log on, rollerauction.com, look for Buy and Build on the front page, then go in and look at items, and as they close, each minute a new item closes, and then you have you can make a last-minute bid, and it stays open for another 2 minutes. Now, tell me what's going on.
Another 1 minute, it turns out.
Another 1 minute,
So anyway,
sorry.
Yeah, we've got about 5 minutes left before we get to the vanity cabinets, and they're all sitting at about 50% or less than what I would sell it for out of my shop.
Holy
We're giving them away practically.
Holy
and then we've got some kitchen cabinets also. So like this Nova Gray 17-piece kitchen cabinet set would sell out of my store for $6,000 or $7,000. It would sell out of a big box store for about $15,000. It is sitting right now at $3,000. These are the nicest cabinets we have in our whole store. We call them the Diamond Series cabinets.
Wow.
And there are some amazing deals still to be had at this auction. It's unbelievable.
Holy crap. So what should they look for? What are the items starting to close in a few minutes here?
Well, I mean, they're closed. Like right now, like I said, if you go to page 1, you're going to be seeing pretty big dollar items closing. Vessel sinks right into vanities. The vanities are less than 5 minutes out. Well, they're about 7 minutes out before the vanities start. And then when you get to the kitchen cabinets, they're about 10 minutes out before some amazingly good deals on kitchen cabinets. I mean, you could resell these things on Craigslist for twice what they're going for right now.
Holy. I see some stuff here unbelievable vanities with granite and stuff for $220. So you go in and you bid, and once, let's just say you put in the high bid in the last minute or so, or last 10 minutes, it remains. What happens then?
It'll stay open for another minute and allow you to counter bid. So if there's two people kind of fighting against each other, they'll be able to, go back and forth until they get to the point where they don't want to bid anymore.
There's brand new
kitchen cabinets are going super cheap.
Some of these are closing out in 6 minutes. I'm looking. The time is timed down. So you can make a bid in the last 10 seconds and catch someone off guard. And unless they come back in a minute, you got it. What were you going to say, Mark?
Well, I'm looking at a pedestal sink, brand new, white, 28 inches, $7, ends in 8 minutes.
I know it. $7. These sinks are incredibly beautiful.
If you're a fix-and flipper, you better get your ass on there now, because you could remodel an entire house, kitchen, bathroom for pennies on the dollar.
Oh, my God. That one big 15-piece Signature Pearl Elite. What are you kidding? It's only $2,600 right now.
How about all the fixtures?
The one right next to it's the exact same kitchen, unassembled, and the unassembled one's actually going for more money than the pre-assembled one.
The $3,900, right? Even that is a screaming deal. A screaming deal. Oh, man.
Sure is. And
It looks like you lost your butt.
Cabinet we have at Buy and Build.
It looks like you lost your butt on the vessel sinks. They're all going for like $30, man. Those are like $100 to $300 at Home Depot.
Yeah, people are getting great deals today. You should log on and try to get deals for the rest of the sale. People are really stealing stuff.
Stainless steel.
Jumping online and
Tom, listen to this: stainless steel, 18 gauge undermount, double sink. A dual sink.
Yeah,
$50.
I know it. Gosh, Courtney, this is great. Roller, ROLLER, rollerauction.com. We have a question from someone by text. They want to know if they bid on it today, when do they find out if they won?
They'll find out right when that auction closes. The second it says, the 4 minutes and 12 seconds counts down, it'll let them know if they won or not.
And then if they win, where do they pick it up and when?
They pick it up at 7500 York Street. And I do believe that there's information at the beginning of the auction that tells you their hours, but I believe we have removal to this afternoon for a little while, but tomorrow and even on Saturday, I believe, tomorrow, Friday, and I believe they're doing Saturday loadout too, if you got some big stuff.
So you bring your truck or whatever to pick it up, right? Can you arrange, somebody else wants to know, can you arrange delivery or is it all pickup?
You could call somebody for delivery. My truck, we do delivery as well for our kitchen cabinet. So if somebody wanted to call our store and pay us to do it, we could do that. But typically we only deliver the cabinets we sell out of our store.
All right. Buyandbuild.net, by the way, that's what they are online. But rollerauction.com is where you're going today, right now, to close out these deals. And, of course, always check out Buy and Build for great deals. Thank you, Courtney. Appreciate you being on, man. Rollerauction.com.
Thanks, Tom.
It's really, really a good one. This year is one of the best. I'm serious. I wish I needed some of this stuff. Holy cow. There's some stuff, these diamond rustic hickory-based cabinet set, a giant set for $1,000. They're at $1,100 right now. These are beautiful. We're not talking schlock stuff here, man. We're talking some really good stuff. They have luxury vinyl planking. Anyway, so rollerauction.com. We have more coming right up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage.
Not much to complain about on the roads and freeways for the early afternoon commute. Some slowdowns remain into the...
Mark says bye. He's out of here.
All has been all cleared up after I-70. Still seeing some heavy traffic back from Colfax. Nothing too bad to worry about there. I-25 southbound showing highway speeds through town. I-70 east and westbound easy driving to and from the DIA area. And just north of DIA, E-470 northbound roadwork in the left lane between Pena Boulevard and 96th. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies with highs in the lower 50s, overnight low of 28. Tomorrow, sunny high 58. The current temperature in Denver is 50 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Macy's Backstage has amazing deals on everything you need to celebrate the holidays, all for $15 and under. Get low prices every day on unique finds before they're gone. In-store only at Macy's Backstage today. Find a location near you at macy'sbackstage.com.
K&H Home Solutions, now with Align windows for homes. What are Align windows? Well, K&H Home Solutions is the exclusive dealer. They're made right here, or they're Alpin windows, I should say. Now, Alpin windows are made right here in Colorado, for Colorado. If you want to check them out, it's K&H Home Solutions website is khwindows.com. That's khwindows.com. And you have a company that's been around for 65 years now. I'm the third owner, and I've known them all with the same great tradition. 303-421-7100, 421-7100. All right, I want you to mark your calendars for December 7th. Now, this is, again, something you want to watch about Vestera Turnkey. It's a program for getting you involved in rental real estate without the conventional risks and hassles. They've seen returns of 30 to 80% a year. They've seen people doubling their money. And you know what? It's all done by the brainchild of Barry Miller, an esteemed real estate broker who invented buyer brokerage in the day. And now what he's doing is putting together people who want to, this is not a pooled investment. I mean, if you want to become a landlord, he scouts out the best markets, the best homes, identifies them, helps you buy and when to sell, and also hooks you up with a management company, and they handle everything, even the phone calls for you. All you do is invest your money. Now listen, if you're interested, mybiggestreturn.com is a website where you can sign up for this webinar on December 7th. mybiggestreturn.com. Was your dad disappointed with this election turnout? Did he think Kamala was a good person?
Again, he just he's hit the little group of mostly women. Is
your mom passed?
Yeah, she passed. So yeah, they just.
All right. See you tomorrow.
How old is your dad?
87. Not bad. I mean, Szymanski's lived long. He's in Aurora. Just in, I live in 225. He's got a little kitchen and a one-bedroom thing, but you go down for your 3 meals a day. Little restaurant. That's what he does. And then, we haven't talked. We haven't spoke. Election happened. We haven't spoken. Because he knows where I land. He doesn't believe any of the Aurora stuff happened with the taking over the mall or the. And he doesn't even think. The first one was when the president they thought lost, but really didn't. They had that big riot in the Target parking lot. He doesn't believe any of that happened. He thinks it's all made up. I'm not going to change an 87-year-old. That's mine.
Right.
Question is, will the state ever turn back around?
Actually, it's not so good.
Yeah, it's just Denver. You fear Kaufman's above me. He's the mayor. He's changed. I agree with you.
He's an establishment Republican. I've known him since 2001, and he was always just a brand etchic. He was never a progressive guy. So he just occupied a seat.
He's kind of screwed.
You like the mayor?
Denver? No, are you kidding me? I live in Denver.
So do I.
Mike Johnson.
This is Denver.
No. He said he was going to clean up the building department, so permitting is a lot easier in Denver. He was at a roofing conference I was at. Nothing happened.
I mean, I don't know if I pay Denver tax. I'm
This
in
is Arapahoe County.
Yeah, but I thought it was Denver.
You have a
Denver address.
Mailing address.
Okay.
That's not the same as before.
10 seconds here, Tom.
Then Governor Polis sang the praises of President-elect Trump's pick to lead HHS. Now he's backtracking after getting ratioed on X. Jimmy Sengenberger has the latest with me starting at 2 on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here. I want to mention that Marc Szymanski has, for Genesis Total Exteriors, has a special. Okay, first of all, as the weather turns colder, he's moving indoors, and he can do a lot of stuff like hand railings. There's a big move to go from wood to metal, or metal spindles, modernize your house, and it's really beautiful stuff.
It is. I mean, it really modernizes and make your house look a lot better. If you want to switch out your railings, going from, if you want to keep your top wood one and just replace your spindles, it adds a little bit of modernization. Or you want to take the whole railing out and go to metal. And again, you can do cable, or you can do metal all the way around.
Yeah, what I like, these new interior doors.
Yeah,
you're going to do
a special on interior doors. So we can come in your house and replace your interior doors. Maybe you have those builder grade hollow core doors that everybody hates, but builders still use them because they're so darn cheap. We can come back in and do a solid core door. Maybe even do an upgraded 2-panel missionary style, which is the most popular type of door to put in.
And you'll do 2 for 1 right now?
We're going to do 2 for 1.
Wow. So you start today through tomorrow?
We'll do it through the end of the month.
Or through okay, cool. Let me write that down. Through the end of the month, that's even better. Now, here's the deal. 2 for 1 is through the end of this month. So now we're talking about another, okay, good. And here's the number, 303-679-8509. 303-679-8509. 2 for 1 during November.
Correct.
Okay. And what varieties do you have?
I mean, we get any kind of door. I mean, most of the doors right now are that, they do a lot of, different colors, but the shaker style is so popular.
Okay.
And, and again, at the same time, you want to get your baseboards done, we can handle all that for you also.
GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Thank you, Mark. On a closing note, I've been contacted by a lot of people, and I will get back to you on Wave 8 Wealth Management. I just want to say one thing, okay? I'm running across a lot of people. Now, you just got to listen because this is so important. They want to know what turnkey asset management program. That's essentially, it means the investment advisor you're dealing with isn't managing your investments. They pass your account off to larger firms that handle it. Okay, and they don't know about you. They don't know about your horizon. They don't know about your goals. They don't know about anything. You can ask them straight up. They should not lie to you about that. They make middleman fees. You often pay more fees. We also ran into another guy. Now, listen, I don't want to piss anyone off, but I'm just going to be straight with you, who's with Edward Jones and thought he had an advisor. They are not advisors, okay? They actually don't have a fiduciary responsibility, and they have fees and commissions and other payments. So you're paying more than just one fee. I just want to tell you, if you want a free review, contact me, okay? Wave8capital.com, that's the number 8, or call 303-771-HELP. I'm Tom Martino. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow and save all your problems for me.
All right, you're clear, buddy. See ya.
Thanks.
Follow.
Roughly speaking, on refinishing hardwood floors, let's say 1,000 square feet, what would a
stain on